Vocal exercises, vocal exercises. Ba ba poo fa fa. Blah. Yep, I'm leaving this in. Welcome, welcome. If you're watching this, that means you know what it's in for. You know what you glued your screen into. You know who you're darn well surprised and subscribing to. That's right, it's your number one boy, Vitamin DGR. Here again, back at it with Minecraft, alongside his friend Rodon, who's decided to be elsewhere. Introduce yourself.
I am singing the magic flute today as my vocal exercise.
We decided to leave this in because why not entertain? You already know what you're in for. You already saw the title of this episode. We're going to be going back to that hellhole in Abyss. And yes, I am saying hell. Ooh, whoa, no. Kids listening to this? Ooh, sorry to disappoint. Yes, we are going to be going to the Abyss, but that is until later. For now, we're going to make quick preparations. And actually, what we're going to do first is go to bed because it's already nighttime. Because
Why
it's
do we
never a
always
Minecraft
start
start
our
without nighttime.
broadcasts? Why do we always start the broadcast at nighttime?
Why not?
Just
Because the
it just
nighttime is
seems
what...
like a
Go for
waste
it.
of time. All right.
Says you. And of course, as usual, apologize for mic issues. Your boy needs money to get a better mic, but I know that you guys are complaining. You guys love the beautiful sounds of my voice. So, without further ado, let's start by first going back to my place because I realized that my sword and axe have seen better days. And as you're probably aware, we will be going back to that Nightmare Abyss. For anyone that has it, please, please, please see episode 5, round 3. Believe me, that is a nail-biter of an episode where you see the two of us going against, well, the
We did great.
spawns that you never would see coming. What lies deep within the darkness. The nightmares that gently overfill your soul. And no, that wasn't a voice modifier. And of course, I can't start a proper DGR episode without introducing not just Radon, but Doc. Radon, hold still.
What? Oh, sorry.
We're matching uniforms, so, you know, we're going to have to do that.
Yeah.
Can't start this
Beautiful.
episode without doing my usual.
Of course.
All right. And of course, it's not just us. We have other people, and by other people, other critters, that are just as part of this as anybody else. That's right. If you've watched the past episodes, you know darn well what I'm talking about. Talking about my other family. Hello, everybody. Welcomes. That's right. We're doing another episode. We're doing it live. We're doing it big. We're doing it now. Man, I forgot how many of you there were. Oh, boy. Well, once I get some more, rotten flesh, that's definitely going to change for the worst. All right, I'm done. That's my whole intro.
You're done? Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty much it.
I am collecting materials for my roof.
Good evening, Freshie. Welcome.
Is that Freshie? Of course
Yes,
it's
that
Freshie.
is. Just jumped in. Did you
That
say, of
Freshie?
course it's Freshie?
Of course it's Freshie.
Yeah, a little bit early.
Yeah, we're early.
Hopefully that's not too much of an issue. We were told that, oh, right, I forgot I had that going.
What'd you
Why
do?
not start things off a little bit earlier this time? Oops, and that's my organization skills already showing how bad I am. Alright, so before I go any further, your boy is definitely going to have to make a new sword and a new axe. Then again, I do have these, so maybe I should just use them until they break. No, because I want a backup. So what I'm going to do is make an additional sword and an additional axe, because we're going to need it when we go to that abyss.
I'm looking forward to it.
Although, a problem just occurred to me. Your boy needs sticks. Luckily, I think I came prepared. So let's get some of these. Let's get some of these. Hopefully that's enough. And then let's make sticks. And then let's make... Wait, are my boots about to break? Did I see that? Yeah, my boots are about to break. Well, let's make another pair of boots. I honestly don't know how to do that, if I'm being honest. Plus, I don't think I have a big enough chat for that. Fresh. Backup sword, backup boots, backup axe.
Go.
We'll equip these. I guess my shield is good. We'll put the bucket here. We'll put the axe here. We'll put the backup sword here. We'll put the hoe here. One thing there. I'll definitely do so once I get to my laptop. Unfortunately, or well, my folks' laptop. I'm actually using this directly through PS5. So other than that, it doesn't really give me the option to do any of that on my phone. I'm looking at it now on the Twitch app. I don't see it on mine. Why do I have? Oh no, I gotta move that there. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have a laptop, so and I know they did a weird update, fresh. So I was trying to see like, oh, maybe I can just do everything I normally could do. Like when I normally upload videos and edit them, quote unquote, edit them. It's usually done via me moving it to the
Edit.
ingots, or I mean ingots. It's usually done via me moving it when I use the laptop. So it's different that it's the case. What happened? Okay, never mind. Folks walked into the room, and then just left.
Okay. Well,
I don't mind them being on stream. Why not? I'm getting everyone.
you got somewhere else to be.
Yeah. Do you need any like armor, like boots or
I've got some collected stuff from zombies and whatnot, but I won't say no to quality stuff yet.
I'll give you a pair of boots. Nope.
I won't turn my nose up to it.
Do you want some bad iron boots or some good iron boots?
I'll take the bad ones.
I was making a joke, really?
Sure.
Okay. My week was actually really nice. I got to spend some time with some loved ones. I got to spend some time with my family. I got to spend some time with both. I got to go to the beach recently, which was definitely an experience. And I got to have, and actually, it's a great thing. I can go into a quick segue while I move these sticks into this box. Oh, did you? Oh, I hope you had a really good time, Fresh. Gosh, I can't. I'm trying to think. Oh, so, and Rodon might actually like this. So, people that might know me personally don't know that, quote unquote, I'm okay at Smash. Quote unquote. But they probably don't know where I gained the inspiration to get into Smash. So, I will gladly tell everyone, and Rodon, this will be a pleasing experience for you. I threw boots at you, by the way, the bad boots. I have a family member, an older cousin of mine, who was like an older brother to me, because unfortunately I'm, at this side of where I am, the oldest. So I don't really have any like older siblings to look up to, tell me what to do or not to do, any of that nonsense. But I have an older cousin that definitely helped me get into a lot of the gaming and a lot of the nerd culture that I definitely know I'm in. And I got to see him. He's actually here for about a week and change.
Aww.
And we're going to hang out again on Saturday. And I'm looking forward to it. We actually played Smash not too long ago. I might have more or less won a bunch.
I may or may not have kicked his butt.
No, I mean, sort of. Nobody's really counting. But nonetheless, I had a phenomenal time. And I mean, I know once he leaves this next week, I mean, I know he'll be back later on in the year. But for the time being, I can't wait to hang out with him again on Saturday. And then we're going to, I don't know, we're just going to have a great time. Going to see a movie, get something to eat, spend time. Honestly, that's what I need.
That's cool. You deserve it.
Very funny, Fresh. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. All right. So, before we go...
Sorry,
go on. No, by all means. Thank you. Well, that's not until the end of the week, so for now we're going to relax. What days I have off will probably be spent gaming, into this, wondering about what next to do. I'm really making headway into, and I know I talked about this before, but I did get some of my friends to talk about joining us for a group stream to do TMNT Shredder's Revenge, and I'm going to try and make that happen. What the heck horse is this? You're an ugly thing. Do horses drop, like, horse stuff?
No.
So there's really no point in me brandishing the sword at you.
Don't kill the horse.
Whoa! What the? It jumped up. What are you doing? Oh.
Don't kill the horse.
But Freshie says it drops leather.
You can get leather from cows.
Oh! Oh. Ah! It kicked me off. I'll tame you later, Black Stallion. Anyway, and I know the title of this episode is The Abyss Gazes Back and all that deep brooding stuff, but we're not going to the Abyss right away. We're actually doing a local, like, they're gonna get together, we're gonna get together and do it. Fresh. Well, that's the plan at least. Obviously a plan is just that, but we'll see what happens. First, the rest of us have to get set game, but we can make that happen really soon. Hey neighbor, coming in. So I know we said we're going to go to the Abyss, but I'd rather do some other things first, like exploring, finding other biomes, maybe harassing you a little bit.
Sounds like a good idea.
Heading to a farm. You got anything neat in here that I can... Yes. He does have part of a roof.
We're getting there.
He's definitely working. Although,
lighting...
you've been doing this before. You didn't do this with me. You've been doing this on your own time, haven't you?
No, I just did this now.
I wasn't that long.
No.
You work fast.
Thank you. That's kind of you to say.
Then again, all I've been doing is lollygagging around, just talking.
We're getting there. I have some ideas for a chandelier.
You want to make a Wait, you can make a chandelier in this?
No, it's not necessarily a chandelier. It's just like stuff that hangs from the ceiling, like glass that comes down, and then from there, get as fancy as you want. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Don't you dare.
Dang it.
I know your tricks.
All right, fine. You win this round, Rodon.
I'll make you a guest room.
That's what I need to do as well. Close the door.
Close the door.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, going to bed real quick. I need to get some meat so I can make more of you guys.
There we go.
I too need to make a guest room. What I think I'll do, maybe make a second lair up here. Yeah, I should do that. No, and honestly, I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, considering how many I have fresh. That's definitely a future endeavor kind of deal, if I remember to do that. And to catch you up to speed, Rodon, name tags for my wolves.
Oh, we can go fishing.
That's not something I want to do anytime soon, though. Sorry, choking on fish and fries. What am I coming here for? No, I need to get wood. Actually, I need to get up there, so I need to start getting some dirt. I want to see what I'm rocking with here about how to make an upstairs unit.
Hey, vitamin.
That's my name.
Don't move.
Don't move. What? Why am I not moving?
Alright, now you can move.
Wait, what is a fishing pole?
No, it's
I don't need it. Well, I don't even know how to fish in this game.
I'll teach you.
Well, that could wait. Like I said,
Right.
This is really about the name tag thing, even though I said I wasn't planning on doing that yet.
No. No.
My plan at first is to build an upstairs unit and expand my house. The problem is, though, I'm scared because if I expand my house, I'm going to need more torches.
I think you have enough torches laying around there for a while.
Alright, where's the best way to go up here? I guess from here.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Yeah, I know. I still have to do a name for both you and... Oh, I see you guys today. For both you and Lavender. Where am I going to build it here, though? I guess here. I hope nothing crawls out the hole. Yeah, I'll do it from here.
You sound utterly, It's a better word for scarred. I can't think of the word right now.
Traumatized?
Traumatized, thank you. That is the word.
Yeah, no one of you guys, neither you nor Rodon, no one else told me about the whole they'll spawn as long as there's dark. So I was like, alright, cool, I'll just build my house, no problem. Trust me, you get three... No. You get 3 creepers popping up in your house. I think anybody in their right mind would feel like I was, especially if you're a first-timer like your boy.
I agree.
I am not taking any chances.
You're using a pickaxe on your wood.
Well, I wanted to break so I can have room anyway. Wait, how do you know?
I can see you from my window.
How could you see from up here?
I can see you on my window.
No, no, really. How can you see me from here?
I
There's
don't
no
currently see you. I saw you a minute ago.
no.
I don't see
There's
you
no
now.
feasible way. I'm all the way at the edge of my house. There's no freaking way.
Our
No,
ceilings are pretty close together,
you're
especially.
watching on my stream, aren't you?
I'm not watching on your stream. I just happened to also on my roof briefly.
There
to
is
make sure
no
that
feasible way from where I'm standing. You could see that I have a pickaxe. There is no way.
I
Look
agree
at
that at
this.
this moment I cannot.
You. I'm calling
Watch
hacks.
this.
Ow.
Watch this.
What am I watching?
There, 3 blocks of dirt. Oh, well, now you're.
I don't know what you're talking about. Even my dogs are looking at me like I'm weird.
3 blocks
Anyway.
of dirt puts me at the height. Whatever.
Anywho, I'm gonna make some stairs.
Never mind.
Yeah, you're going crazy.
Yeah, I really am.
I'm going crazy. Alright, I'm gonna build it. How is this actually going to work? I have it in my head, but I don't know if it's going to actually work. But I guess.
Isn't that the worst?
Well, I don't really. I know I built this house, but I don't know how I got the inspiration for it. Whoa. Oops.
What? What's happening now?
Well, no, I was yes, he is going crazy. No, I'm trying to figure out how to better build. Error.
He's crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I'm probably crazy.
I'm the only one who's not.
Well, I'm thinking to myself, like, what's the best way to build the stairs up like this? Is it like really big stairs? Is there like a really big stair selection, or is it just like little bits of stairs?
The stairs that you experience are the stairs that you have. Period. You can get creative and put them on top of each other, but the rate through which you ascend, you've already learned.
Well, my question was, what's the best way to break these?
Alright, I actually can't see what you're doing, so I'm just taking a guess to answer your question.
They can come over.
Oh, well, you know, all these hacks that I can't use now, even though you accused me of them.
Just get in here.
I'm on my way.
Hurry
You
up.
can dig dirt.
I did take dirt.
Cool.
It's not like we need it. So my question to you, Mr. 50, what's the best method of building stairs to go up here?
Oh, well, you could do a...
Should I do a spiral style or?
Yeah, I think spiral would be kind of cute. Plus, you've got a column of 3 here, so you can't make it all that symmetrical at the same time. I don't know, do you want one big staircase going upward, or do you want like a really thin one-to-one? They can go up a little bit.
I don't mind being spiral because I actually got inspiration from a certain fresh-based fan of mine, but I just don't know the best way to like. Should I make like a tower or something and then line the stairs up that way, or
Let's try an example. Here, put a stair on that block.
like that?
Yes, but facing the proper way.
Oh, well, let me just.
Yeah, standing frontward. There you go. And then now turn 90 degrees and do that again. And then from here...
Oh, that'll work.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah, that works perfectly.
Alright. It's a start.
Thank you. Oh wow, I didn't know it was that easy.
Yeah. And if you wanted, you can instead have this last one turn this way again, so you could have it be right there. Your call.
What do you mean? So like kind of like this for sure, or?
Yeah, but facing me.
Oh, I gotcha. Oops.
There you go. Your call.
No,
I
that's.
won't pick that up.
Wait, why did that go like that? Oh, no, that's not right, is it?
Oh, the other stair that you've got is interfering. Get rid of the first set.
Oh, I have to get rid of the first one I have
yeah,
here. Hold on.
they're trying to marry and make it look pretty.
Got it. I'm just gonna use my axe.
That is the smart thing to do. There you go. Oh,
Got
sorry.
it. So we need to do the first stair facing you like this.
Yeah. Oops, wrong brick.
So like,
There you go.
gotcha.
It's an idea. Which one appeals to you more?
Actually, I like this.
Your call. one corner or two.
No, this works perfectly. Now I just need to get some wood. Alright, that's what I'll be doing. Time to go back wood hunting.
I left birch to help you can help you build. Do you want the birch or shall I take that back?
You could
I
take
have
it.
a
I
lot.
mean, it's...
I have a lot. Don't worry about me. It's just
Oh, then do you mind if I have it?
not at all.
I'll just stay here. Thank you.
You have so many dogs. I know I hear you say it every time you come into this house, Vitamin, but my goodness.
Why do you always forget?
Well, I haven't been in
Also,
your
you
house.
you know what you just did, right?
I thought you were coming out, so yes, it was a conscious decision to leave the door open.
That wasn't the plan. Hold on,
La
let me just...
puerta está abierta.
I need to get some wood. I'm gonna put the lava bucket. I feel like a lava bucket's really good, so I'm gonna put that there. Alright, so it looks like before we go to the abyss, I'm gonna tend to my house. Time to build an upper area.
An upper area.
You know what I'll be doing?
Do.
Wah! Oh yeah, I forgot I had this.
I'm gonna see if I can make copper slabs.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it like that because I'm gonna need the dirt to climb back up there.
Oh, yes, I can make copper slabs. But they have to be cut copper slabs.
Time to go get a stupid amount of wood. Go down, please. Oh, I forgot how to run. I'm so used to the other game. Ugh, forgot how to run. Ow!
What other game?
My SMT game, I pressed the triggers to run. And my cousin that helped me in my world, I'm spending the night at his house, and I'm excited. Aw, good on ya! Are you guys gonna play together, Fresh, or...? Fresh, he said that his cousin that helped him build his world, he's staying over his place.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time.
Change of scenery sounds nice too, right?
I would like to think as well.
Waxed cut copper. That's cool.
What? Is that some new item you found?
Yeah, I'm looking through the construction ingredients, and you can make cut copper, but you can also make waxed cut copper.
What's the difference?
I haven't the faintest idea what the actual difference is, but you know, the thing.
Oh wait, is it getting darker already? Why does time go so fast? Then again, I feel like I did spend most of it just goofing off. Hello, Black Stallion. Excuse me. Out of the way, horse. Alright, gotta go. Okay, get up. Go get some wood.
Night, night. Good
Freshly
morning.
tells me that the wood... Wait. Over time it oxidizes and rusts. Why are we now learning about this thing? You said it was waxed copper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Freshly just told me that over time it oxidizes and rusts.
I don't know what that mechanic does.
Maybe it makes it less sturdy, easier to break. Think about it.
Definitely, it definitely dates me as a certain generation of Minecraft, you know.
But if you wax it, it stays as it does.
Oh, is there any detriment to having it rust and oxidize?
Well, we await that response.
All right.
So in the meantime, no, you're completely fine. But yeah, we await Freshy's response for that. While I go farm more wood. I still can't believe we ran into that dude in the abyss. Whoa! Oh.
Houdini? That was awesome.
Like, I know we were told that he spawns, as long as we're around, he'll come to us, but I really wasn't expecting him to just appear all the way down there.
Likewise. That was pretty great. I told Alice about that later. They didn't believe me at first.
We have proof.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, we have physical proof,
What
right?
the heck? Oh, where'd these sheep come from? You guys scared the crap out of... Oh no.
What?
I think I might have found another entrance to the abyss, or at least another cave.
Oh, good. Oh, great.
Scratch that.
Oh,
I found
thank
two.
goodness. Oh,
No, wait, no,
oh,
that one's not a cave. But that's food for thought there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.
Oh, that one's stuck.
Okay.
Move. Thank you. You need a campfire. You need a campfire under a beehive. When you see honey, pick it up off the... Man, if you have any idea. So that's something that we definitely have a plan for in the future, is to go hunting for beeves.
Bees.
Once we, find appropriate biomes.
This is the center.
Hmm?
Nothing. I am doing some math in my living room.
Math doesn't get you anybody anywhere.
Obviously. As a musician, I am inclined to disagree with you.
Nah, you just gotta feel the rhythm. There are many musicians that don't know math and are really good at music.
Look, math and music are not the same thing. No one will ever dispute that. But
I'm waiting. For starters, butts are for sitting, not for pooping. Got me in advanced math. Twice. You're not done making your point.
Who, me?
You.
Oh. No, I was just saying, that stuff's useful.
Meh.
I lost myself. I lost the thread.
Hello, Lavender. It's been quite some time.
What? Lavender's here?
Yep.
Cool.
And all because we decided to do it early.
Hi, Lavender. It's nice to hear from you. I mean, I'm not, but you get... Never mind.
Well, let Rodon go first. She asked, how are you?
No, she asked you. How are you?
Alphabetically speaking, R comes before V, so...
It's your chat. Answer the question.
I'm doing much better. Especially because I'm not stressing out over Lord knows what pops out in the abyss. You have no idea what you missed. Probably for the better.
We had a good time.
Well, it was definitely fun. Alright, that's my part. Rodon, Freshie, you two are next.
I'm well. Thank you for asking. I recently went to the beach and swallowed too much seawater. You know, something that people do for fun, right?
I mean, it sounds healthy and good for you, of course. Everyone knows that you don't need to bring water or any kind of refreshment. Just have nature's salty water. That's good for you.
It was awful.
And naturally... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was politely miserable.
And I guess I don't need to speak on Freshie's behalf because obviously you guys are both in chat, but Freshie told me that he's fantastic. How about yourself, Lavender? And Freshie beat me to it. Hopefully this day is shining a lot brighter.
No, Stairs, come back. Oh.
Well, I was gonna look cool as I said that, but never mind. Oh, what? No, it shouldn't be terrible. Please tell me people aren't harassing you again. And if they are, then don't worry. You're here now. A nice chill stream where no one judges, except for judging me. I think that's enough wood to, like, build... Oh, dude, our farm.
Our farm?
Yeah.
How goes it? Are you there?
I'm approaching it.
Oh, sorry. So you were just recalling. Okay.
How do I know when it's good again?
Really tall leaves for the... Oh, sorry.
What?
Nothing. I almost just fell off the cliff.
Oh, man, if you fell, that would have been awesome.
My own.
Yeah, but not as much as I do, Fresh. Sorry, go ahead.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, just tall leaves for the carrots and potatoes. The wheat will be yellow.
Got it. I left away because it didn't look like it was good.
Okay, I trust you.
I really want to ride this thing, but you will be a later endeavor. I need to commit to my house. I like to have said I was a perfect girlfriend and I'm sweet and I'm pretty. He told me he's going to lose feelings for me. Aww. Oh, whoops. I was reading. I completely didn't even... Oh. I'm crying. I'm trying to understand because apparently I'm never good enough for a guy. Bah. You know who's only the only reason why you think that is because of the negative thoughts when you know you really are good for someone like that. Don't let that be a dismay. And I'm not going to give you the whole preach session craft all. I'm remembering this time. Okay, that's more than enough, right? Aw. Well, one, I'm sorry that... Ooh, there you go. I'm sorry. That's a crush. It crushes. But you'll be fine.
I don't
Humans
know what's
will...
going on, and I'm sad.
To give highlights, well, I'm just going to give you true cliff notes because I'm not going to go into the full specifics because I feel like it'd be insensitive of me. But, wait, did you drop something?
Stairs? Are you below me? You found my stair?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll bring it
I
to
dropped
you.
that. That's very kind of you.
Anywho, well, that distraction literally blinded me. Freshie gets props for this. Freshie asked how Lavender's day was. It was bad. Long story short, confessed to someone. Feelings weren't reciprocated.
Oh,
No, 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 no. I won't do that. I respect people's boundaries, Lavender. I'm not that type of guy. I know I'm a tell it like it is type of person, but I'm not that insensitive. Not yet, at least. That's a late night. Late night me is definitely like the mean version. Ain't that right, Rodon?
meme version.
Yeah. The cruel, why am I listening to this guy? Wait, wait.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
effort for a single shit.
I don't know too much about the game with this kind of thing, but what I do know is some of these things aren't forced. When it happens, it happens. Relationships and all that, not that jazz. I'm going to build it here. You pushed me off. No,
What
no, no,
did
no. You don't get the right to say that I was the mean one.
what?
Man, it is way different knowing that you can't see what I'm stressing about. Some anxiety, it sucks. Trust me, I understand. I have some really bad anxiety issues myself. But that's why you reach out, you talk to people you trust, or you distract yourself, have a good time, maybe eat some apple pie, drink something delicious. I pressed the wrong button. You're good, fresh, no worries. But you'll be fine. Oops, I want to place. There we go. Okay, now that's bigger. All right, let's start building my second spot.
You have any glass?
I probably sure I do. Let me.
Hi, neighbor.
Which one are you talking
Uh,
about? Which neighbors?
uh, yeah, right. So sorry, I
Wait,
almost
is it
forgot.
raining? Is it this chest? No. Is it this chest? Do you need glass box? Oh yeah, make as much tea as you like. By all means. We're not going anywhere. It's gonna be a good one. We got a lot planned for this episode, quote unquote.
Plain glass is fine.
What did you need? Glass pane or just glass blocks?
Glass blocks would be great.
All right. I don't know how many you need, so I'm just gonna give you 18.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I just
I
make them.
literally just do, but sure. I'll bring him back.
That's fine. We
Thank
can
you.
always just make some later. You're welcome. Thanks for that. How'd you do that? Oh, gotcha.
There's a
All
crouch.
right, back to building.
It's getting dark.
All
Yeah, I
right,
know.
fine. I'll build next morning.
I'll build in the morning.
All right, now we build a second establishment. Oops. They get to see my artistic sense and how bad it is. Building here.
Die.
People. Plural, as in people in general. Plus, I think it'd be nice to have like a really big house. I've always envisioned having a really nice one. I don't want to fall because this would be absolute death, although I guarantee you somebody would love it if I did. Oops. Actually, wait. Put that there, put that there, put that there. We're about to go ham on this wood. Ham salad with extra cheese. Don't want to fall. build. I'm thinking if I line up this area, I'm scared about getting rid of that torch, so I'm not going to get rid of the torch. Yeah, I know you would, and I know that my viewer count would jump to like astronomical levels if I fell from up here, Freshie. To get you up to speed, Rodon, my worry is falling because I'm like precariously perched up here. Immediately got a comment about how Freshie said, "You know me too well. I would love it if you fell."
Oh. Oh.
And I can't argue it because I know. Well, luckily I don't have anything valuable on me, so if I fell, it wouldn't be the worst. But oh god, just looking down is already like getting my heart beating.
Yeah, no.
Next set. I know. I'm just teasing. I guess we'll just do this perimeter for now. Whoops. Actually, that works. Ow! Really? That's that high on? What'd you say?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself. I didn't think this through.
I'm also gonna need glass at some point too. Oops. Oh, why did I decide to do it this far? I don't want to go any further. I'm already scared. Okay.
Woo! Works.
What wars?
It looks terrible, but it's a good start.
Are you, oh, you're making improvements to your house?
I'm starting to. It looks terrible.
Nah,
That was the most relatable. Yeah, never mind.
because I'm trying to do it faster, and I know the smarter thing would be to crouch and do this, so I wouldn't have to worry about falling. But I'm honestly like,
crouched?
no, I'm not. Which I know is, I know. I trust me. It's the left side of my brain is like, you should crouch. It's smarter and safer, and the right side of my brain is like, oh, I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. All right.
Your artistic side says go fast.
Oh wait, that's the right side, right? Yeah. Ow! Oh wait, why did I do that? I need to build a roof. Oh, I'm so... Alright, where's that dirt?
I can't believe I'm out of cobblestone. Usually,
I'm not
in any
surprised.
game that I play, it's always the first thing I
Thank
need
you.
more of.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna crouch.
This time.
Build a roof. So now I have it. Oh, whoops. I'll get it later. Alright, so now I can get an upstairs unit. Ah, dang it!
Upstairs unit. I love what you're talking about.
Ah, God!
It's way prettier. Why didn't I do that?
Go where I tell you to build! Okay, there we go. Got a rhythm, got a rhythm. Almost there. Alright. See, it takes so long. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta keep going until this whole thing's collapsed.
Hey, this is stupid.
Don't worry, I'm already, yeah, I'm already satisfying the stupid quota here.
You too? Okay, good.
Darn it! They say Minecraft is supposed to be peaceful. It's supposed to be a joyous game that anyone can play.
Why did I do that? Okay, we're good.
See, and now I'm only just curious about what you're doing, because I'm hearing... Not really. I mean, I do, but not like I'm not like a number of my friends that definitely curse.
You're not a what?
I got asked, do I cuss?
Oh, you're not a sailor.
No. And even if I do, I like to use more alternatives like fudge. Naturally, I will be more prone to do so, but that's definitely during like adult streams. That's only if like, and it's still like not that much. But I'm definitely not going to do that on Minecraft unless like a creeper pops out of nowhere. Okay. Uh, darn it. No,
God.
that's usually the worst you'll get from me. At least for man, you'll get from me for a minute. I'm going through my wood like butter. Come on. Darn it. I'm not much of one for that. I have a number of friends that definitely do, but I'm not usually that type. And like I said, I like using alternative.
I'm closer to that. I'm closer to that than you are.
Really?
I think so. I mean, I always thought so.
Huh. I don't know. I figure I think I'm more than you, but
I have absolutely no opinion on this whatsoever. I was trying to be humble, but by all means, you can
oh
have
no,
that
I'm
opinion.
kind too. Like, oh, nice. Figured out how to break my fall. No more owls today, boys. I do it right.
Bop, bop, bop.
Ow! Darn it! Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see how this looks. And I hope I have torches in here, because last thing I need is no torches. Uh-oh! Is there enough light? No, no, more.
What's going on?
Got scared. It was dark up here.
You got scared.
Let's put wood here, and there, and here, and here.
That is not nearly pretty enough. Nope, we're
I
getting
don't know
rid
how
of
many
that.
torches I need to make sure. I hope this is good. Just,
We've been mining before. Like, just the disparity with which that we use torches is usually enough. You don't
I
have to.
just can't gauge it right.
You
I
don't,
don't
you don't
want
have to go
it to be
crazy.
popping up. I don't want my home on my house ruined. You don't understand. I'm still. There are two things so far in this game that's traumatized me. What I wasn't prepared for, and what Freshie did. All right, both of those things are like, I'm never gonna forget it. It will not leave me. And you don't understand. It's like a part of me now. What? Why did I build there? Now I'm gonna have to build an axe at some point. Okay. Oops. That should be good. Alright. Okay, we have a lot of torches in here. We have a nice upstairs unit, so I don't think I need this anymore. But now we can have room for more dogs. First I'm gonna put this wood back, and now I gotta think of what I'm gonna make that room. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Polished black stone.
You discovering things over there?
No, I'm just
Or things that
playing
could have
with
happened?
crafting table. Polished deep slate. That's
Oops.
kind of pretty, but it doesn't go well with white. Alright, let's. Getting dark.
Like you're trapped into lava. That's a fair point. Got it. Going to bed. Resting.
Resting.
There we go. Alright,
Okay.
let's see if this works. Okay, phew.
You know, deep slate is pretty enough, or sorry, new enough that I think it's pretty.
I don't know what you're. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make something real quick, and then we'll have to come over your house. I don't know what the heck you're doing.
I'm just experimenting. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Don't judge, okay?
That sounds like something worthy of my stream. What do I need to make? I need to make another iron axe. So I need you, And I think that should be it. Absolutely not. I mean, kind of, and I appreciate the offer, but no. No. I greatly appreciate an attempt, but no. I value my soul and my sanity. Actually, no, I get some from nature. Well, to be fair, the only real time I genuinely have off is actually going to be the day that I'm doing this, because every other day I'm either at work or I have other engagements. So the one day I do honestly have like, actually I don't even think I'm really have any time off this week. Maybe next week, but I don't know if I have any time off this week.
You are a sadly busy guy. I can
Which is
confirm
weird
this.
because I don't feel like I do that much, but life ends up changing.
No. No, believe me, it's surprisingly hard to hang out with you. No one blames you. No one blames you. That was not supposed to be guilt at all.
No, you're good. It's just retrospect. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's sad that he's right. Where do I put my tools? I'm just put them here. Put the sword here. I'll put them here. I have a backup axe. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll put it here. I really should just organize these better, but I'm so bad at everything I do.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness.
What are you doing? That warrants a hiya.
That was a dramatic jump.
No, there's no need for that. You're good. What did you do? I'll take a backup axe, though, for sure. Alright, I don't really know what I'm going to do with my upstairs thing. I'll make another bed for a guest. But that's for the future. Wait a minute. Oh no, I need this bed with me. Wrong chest. Move these here. I don't know why I have these things. Alright, now let's go see what Rodon's up to, because I think for now I'm alright. I'll have to get some raw meat. What's that?
Please don't judge too harshly.
Oh no, me and Chad are going to judge you absolutely so.
Well, this is cool.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just, there we go.
Don't clean my dirt.
What?
Don't clean my dirt.
Don't we? Why do you... Oh, to get up here. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, what? What is this?
Oh, you are here. I don't know. I was thinking, like, I tried making a chandelier, but I don't like any of the things that I have for the chandelier right now, so I'm just settling for a single lantern on some glass and a chain, which looks terrible. I'm trying to find some fence that I like. In the meantime, I kind of just... I don't know. I made a table, and then I set it on fire.
I don't even know how to respond to this.
The important
Here I
thing
was just building a simple wooden, like, extra room. You're flexing. You and Fresh, you're both flexers.
No, please, no. Here's the trick. Here, look. See this stuff down here? I killed the fire. You can get in there now. That's the That's the red stuff, the netherrack that we found by the collapsed portal just in town. I took some of that, and that stuff can be on fire indefinitely. So you make a flint and steel, you light it on fire, and it will be on fire forever. And hopefully, it won't light fire to my wooden house. So yeah.
Wait, how'd you make a lantern?
How do I make a lantern? I forgot. I think you have to take an iron ingot and scatter it into iron. Hang on a second. There it is. Lantern. Yeah, iron. Pebbles? I don't know what to call them.
Iron pebbles.
No,
nuggets?
Nuggets, thank you. Iron nuggets and a torch.
Iron nuggets and a torch. Wait, I have iron nuggets. I'll be right back.
No, there you go.
I think I did those by accident when I accidentally put my axe in the thing.
You
Get out of
you
the way, dogs.
you'll always put away the things you need as soon as you realize you don't need them. That didn't
How
make a
many
lot of
how many
sense.
nuggets do I need?
8 and a torch.
No, I have 7. Wait, how do I make a
You
nugget?
take a single iron ingot and split it at the crafting table.
Oh, sweet. Okay, now I can make 3. All right, I got lanterns. Oh man, I don't even need to. I'll place one here.
I'll do this there and this there, and
Place one
oh
here.
right, I was experimenting with deep slate because I still don't know what the heck I can do with it.
So, with having a lantern, does that mean I don't need torches at all, or?
Correct. The lantern is a source of light.
Well, I mean, like, so. Come here. Can you come to my place? I think it's better to show you what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. Ha! Hoo! Ha!
It's
Okay,
kind of cool
I
seeing.
am. Hello, neighbors.
Hello, I'm up here.
Not you. Hello. Oh my goodness.
What?
Have you counted them yet?
Nope.
All right, you should. What's up?
So, because I have this lantern, does that mean I don't need all these torches, or?
Ooh, I don't know. Let's see. I'll kill the torches on this side of the wall. This side of the room.
Mm, look a little dark.
It is looking a little dark. Don't worry, mobs shouldn't spawn within 16 blocks of you. I don't actually know the number, but I'm pretty confident.
Tell them you can make polished deep slate by putting them in a 2x2 in a crafting table, and it looks cool.
I think 2 lanterns would do the trick here, mathematically placed.
Well, for now, I don't have another lantern. I already put them there. I'm gonna make another lantern.
Let's see, how big is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 blocks. So... Da, 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 da.
So just do a second lantern. I'm gonna make a second lantern.
This is the middle one right here.
To the laboratory.
To the laboratory! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
need
10.
more
Of course it's
nuggets.
not a number. Of course it needs a number. There we go.
Okay. Wait.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oops. Iron bars. What was it saying? Chain. Piston. I kind of want to make that. What do I need for that? Cobblestone? I'll work on that later. Okay, I have another lantern.
I hung my chandelier from a chain.
Oh, you think it'd be better if I made a chain?
Okay, I did some math. I don't know if you want to be super nerdy about it, but these are the dimensions of your room. I'm standing in the 2 blocks that are the middle of your room, and then I've divided your room into 2 halves, and those are the middles of your room now. So, I'm gonna put my my glasses away and apologize and thank you for letting me be a nerd.
You're welcome. I honestly just wanted to know if this would be okay.
Well, I think that the 2 lanterns will do a fantastic job.
Oh, have a lovely time. Oh, you go to a small water park? That's gonna sound so great, especially these hot days. Well, granted, I know you're not out here, but I can only imagine how hot it is back over where you're at.
I'll get rid of my dirt now.
So, with these 2 lanterns, despite the kind of dark corners, I should be good.
I think you're good.
Putting a lot of faith in you.
Thank you. Well, if I'm wrong, I apologize. It's not my desire to mislead you.
I'm just gonna get rid of all these torches and just line up with lanterns.
The moon's coming up, so it's getting dark soon.
Cool. Busy. Break. Lantern.
But I think lanterns are pretty, and they seem a lot less rudimentary. And, what's the word I'm looking for? They look a little more civilized than torches.
So, oh, hold that thought.
My personal
I'm getting a
opinion.
phone call. Hello.
Hello.
He should be outside, actually. Oh, it is getting dark.
He didn't even mute himself.
Give me one second.
Okay, bye. Well, I guess it's just us again.
Love you. That would be my little brother. He was just... What's that?
I was just thinking, like, I wasn't prepared to have the chat to myself. I don't even know what to say. Let me cook up some Oh, he's back. Thank goodness.
No, I just had to take a brief phone call because I had a family member calling you. Bob. Bob.
Your family's more important, believe me.
Lantern. Bob. Bob. I hope this is okay. God, I'm so nervous. Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying it. So.
Bob.
Yeah, there we go.
I really should count how many dogs I have.
You should.
But I'll worry about that after I build some Bob. Oops. Bob. Bob. Bob.
Just occurs to me how much real estate I actually have. Let's do this.
What's the safest way to break down a lantern? With a pickaxe, yeah. Let's put that here.
There we go. Boop, bop,
Oh, that's good. I'm so nervous. Oh, what? Bob.
Oh, why did I do that? That wasn't necessary.
Hello.
Go.
To be honest,
what was it you were saying earlier about Deep Slate? I know that you told me something from the chat.
Oh, that was on Freshie. Freshie will bring it up once I ask.
Freshie will bring it up again. I know it. This looks terrible also, but you know what? It's gonna stay. It looks passable.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it like wait. Ooh. I'm gonna keep it like that. I could make more lanterns. You can make polished deep slate by putting them in a 2x2 in a crafting table.
Okay. Deep slate.
What do I need? Ah, darn it! How do I make more? I need more lanterns. I need.
I believe you have more than enough iron, don't you?
Oh, facts. That's actually true. I definitely do have more than enough iron. Okay, now I got 5 lanterns.
That's blackstone. Wrong
But one.
I am learning a lot.
Here, so hopefully, I'm basically just doing this so I can take down the torches comfortably, because we'll definitely need them on our cave endeavors. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put 2 torches on both of these sides. One here and one here. Yeah, I know, I'm obsessed about this. My dog's barking at me as I'm doing this. One here. And one in here. So now I don't need this. And now we see if this works. I'm so nervous, but hopefully this works out. And if it doesn't, well, that's the end for me.
There it is, polished deep slate. That's nice.
Okay. What should I make this from? I should make another bed.
That's some mistakes.
What do I need for a bed?
Ooh, deep slate bricks. I remember when stone bricks was introduced into Minecraft. It was revolutionary.
How do I just make a normal bed? Why is it all the colored stuff?
A white bed is a normal bed. I mean, technically speaking, I'm more familiar with the red bed, but you get the idea.
What do I need? But it says I need a bed and orange dye. That can't be true.
Well, what kind of bed do you have right now?
I have a blue bed on me.
And you're trying to change the color?
No, I'm just trying to... Oh, you know what? Better. I'll just move this bed. So that way it'll tell me exactly what I need. Or not. Red bed is the OG bed.
Yeah, that's right. That sounds right. Okay, now make some bricks.
I know I need
Oh,
wool.
God, it just keeps going.
What?
I have cobbled deep slate from our mining, and from that I was able to cook it and make it in
Three
deep
wool,
slate.
three wood
Then I
planks.
turned the
Thank
deep
you.
slate into polished deep slate, turned that into deep slate bricks, and now I can go into deep slate tiles. It just keeps going. It just doesn't stop. That's funny. Make a move
All
for
right.
a few minutes.
I want the blue bed.
I went to blue one.
All right, got a blue bed here. The white bed will be when we travel, like when we're going to the abyss and stuff, so we have like safety. And then I'll put a spare yellow bed for the guest room. I really don't. You know what? That's fine. We'll put a yellow bed here for future guests, and then they can make their own beds. I don't know what else to do with this, so right now they're just gonna have a blank room. But bam, the black block I had in your room was polished deep slate. Oh, was it?
Polished
Do I need a chest for anything?
tile.
Oops, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again.
I know. Hold on, I've got 5.
I want to build something dumb and random in there. Let's see. I do remember. I do. Not full of it, but I do remember a good number of it fresh. I need. What's a smithing table used for?
Smithing table, as I understand it, is generally speaking not used for us. It's used. Wait. Hold on. I might be confusing the two. Let me just happen to be in the right category right now. Let me find it. I believe it's a villager's state workstation, so it doesn't concern you. The villagers in the places that we live, the villagers in villages tend to have job of their own, and so half of the
Endgame stuff.
half the tables that you can see that you can build, just into them.
Got it.
And that's a really generous number, not half, but you get the idea.
Then, do I really want to use my diamond for that?
For what?
I have an. I'm trying to think of what I want to put in the big room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking. I don't want just a bed in there, but I think I'm gonna go farm for diamonds later, and then I'll worry about it. So,
See.
plus I want to be a surprise. Oh, a beehive? Yes, we need to do that. I think for now I'm alright.
Bees.
So for now, I'm gonna clean up, and then for now, I guess I'll just help you with your endeavors because I'm good for the time being.
Who, me?
Yep, I got really nothing much to do for now.
I think I'm done working on my home for the time being. I think it's time to change topics and move on.
Right. Shall we start by farming for better resources? Oops.
Yeah. Moment. I'm gonna do one last experiment now that I've made all the stair types.
Okay.
See which one I like.
For now, I'll make a chest.
That I actually already make. Oh my god, let's just...
Yeah, you know what? You did give me this, so I'll do that while I wait.
Cobbled. No, I already have cobbled. I'm good.
I'll start fishing. I'm gonna leave this in the guest room real quick, and then I'm gonna start doing it. And I'll put it right here. Dang it! I don't want it there. I want it the other direction. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Budget. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I haven't forgotten you.
Oh, you're counting.
26, uh, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38.
That's a lot of dogs.
And more coming. All right, well, I guess I'll get started by... Wait, what time is it? Is it bright? Is it getting a little dark?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to be at the down office, but whatever you're doing, I'll wait for you. Otherwise, I'm going to learn how to fish.
Okay.
You counted 39? I counted 38. Did I forget one?
Second thoughts, if ever there were one.
Yeah, now I'm starting to think to myself, wait, I thought for sure, ow, I had more of them.
Ooh, got dark fast.
Yeah, I don't know why time's going so fast. It's because they know that this is episode... Whoa, what the heck?
What? What's wrong?
Where did this... Oh, hold on, we gotta go to daytime. I gotta have to rant on that. I don't... Hold on.
Alright.
Where did this tree come from? At our old place, there's a big tree that's like right on the side of our old house.
Aren't you the one who's in the habit of planting saplings everywhere you go?
Yeah, but... Oh... Wait, it wouldn't have grown that big, that... Really?
I don't know. I haven't seen it, but...
You should come down to the old office when you get the
Alright.
chance. Or, actually, you should be able to see it from your view.
That looks terrible.
Like, do you see it from up there?
There's a tree blocking our house.
I mean,
blocking the old office.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a way in, but...
That is a healthy tree.
I don't know, I didn't think it would grow that big, like Jesus.
That's funny.
Well, that
good.
distraction aside...
See, there's a sapling right here outside my house. I didn't put this there. I know you did.
I didn't do any of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm going to learn how to fish. Where's my fishing role?
Tile. Well, there you are. And I'm out.
And as usual, I need to go to the farming. Oh, let's see the farm, by the way. Doesn't look any different. Okay. Ow. All right. Now, do I fish better in shallow water or in deeper water?
As long as it's something of water body, you'll be fine. Just cast your reel and then wait for the bobber to bob. The bobber
And then what button do I press?
Left trigger again. The farther out, the better. I mean,
Oh,
as long
got
as
it.
it's true.
Raw cod.
You'll get the idea.
Oh, okay. Wait, it has durability too for fishing? All right.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be doing this calm, elegant fishing. Nothing's gonna, like... It won't fish up monsters or something, will it?
No, you'll be fine.
Alright. I play... There's other games I play where it does have fishing, and there's like a... Oh, well, you fished something... Deeper water gives you better loot. Got it.
There we go.
Probably better if I did this like on a boat or something.
Bah.
And there's the impatience kicking in.
You already losing it?
Oh, and a drown just popped up out of nowhere.
Oh, cool. Don't
Nope.
you feel loved?
Ah, forget it. Ruining my calm fishing moments. Come here. You didn't even drop any rotten flesh, too. Joik. You can sprint in water, too. Oh, I can? Wait, what the heck is that, What are you holding? He's got a fork!
Oh
Ah!
no, is that a trident? Be careful, those things hurt.
Yeah, I know. That thing hurt like... All my hearts are gone.
Alright, I will sort through this deep slate stuff later. God, that takes up a lot of room.
God, I didn't know it did that much damage. Come here. I'm taking your stuff.
Hmm?
Golly, that hurt like Dickens. That's the thing that made you fly. Oh, that was a thing? God, it did so much damage. Hold on, I gotta move this stuff. Put the fish here. The trident here. Can I, like, take these? Oh, it's just in there, huh? Okay, I guess I can't have multiple tridents. Okay, anyway, let's try
Nice,
this
you had your
again.
rude awakening.
Please don't be more drowns. Please don't be more drowned zombie things. Oh, what is this? Oh, a pufferfish.
Oh.
I don't like the fact that these things kind of like launch at you. Like when I pull something, it just like is in my face.
It
Because
does.
I saw this thing come at me and I thought it was an enemy, and I was like, huh. And no, again, no one warned me. Oh, I hate that so much. There's nothing bad if anything is going to be good. Oh, I hope so. I'm putting so much trust in the both of you. You have no idea.
Thank you for trusting us.
And I see a drown on the side here, trying to front on me. Go away. I'm busy. I see you at the corner of my screen. Just like regular show, better step off. Get to getting. Alright, what is this thing? Raw salmon? I'm guessing by the raw means I could probably cook it. It's probably gonna be delicious.
That's correct.
Alright, I'll keep cooking, cooking fishing a little bit more, and then I'll cook these bad boys. Alright, that's another one.
What's stuff, alpaca?
I'm just like, no drowns pop up.
Don't know drowns be popping up now.
I wonder what cooked pufferfish tastes like.
I'd be careful with that.
What do you mean?
Pufferfish are poisonous.
You mean in IRL or in game?
Yes.
Come on, just give me one more, then I'll go see what I can make with these. It kills me! Oh, gosh. Also, where'd this guy come from? Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Your flesh will make more dogs. Wolves. Gotta
Your
stop them.
flesh will make more. Hey man, what's up?
What's up? Excuse me.
Hey, on your way home, do you mind if I give you some wheat?
What? I. Oh, thank you. I'll just put it with my food stuffs. Oh, did you get it from the farm?
I did. I was tending to it. Not very impressive. Not a very impressive turnout, but
Oh, well, here, let me give you something in return. Give and take. Let me give you something that will help you in the long run.
no, it's very kind of you. You'd never do that.
Too bad. Let me just get to it real quick. You're gonna like some of this. I guarantee.
Aww. Thank you.
Always. Like I said, I like to have backups especially when we go to the Abyss. We're gonna need it. So,
That's
trust me.
true.
There's only so much bread can do. And obviously, yeah, go for bread first, but the going gets tough. Your boy needs some protein. I can't get over this tree. Alright. What is that? Oh, this? You mean this giant tree that spawned out of nowhere? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm going to assume you're talking about. Alright, we'll just wait for those cooking. Oh, you're talking about the title? Oh, you. Wait, I don't. Freshie, you've seen the last episode or at least clips? You should know the Abyss.
The Abyss is just what we're calling the underground cave.
Cooked salmon. Believe you me, once you gaze into the Abyss, will it gaze back? Question mark. Oh, it doesn't do anything to pufferfish. Okay, what do I do with pufferfish?
Just keep them around.
There's got to be some use for it.
Yes, there is, but later.
I don't see. Oh, okay, because I don't see any use for it now. Oh yeah, you'll definitely see later. We found a really large underground cavern. For those that are watching that want to know, please watch episode 5, round 3. Trust me, that is an episode right there. You can trade villagers pufferfish. Oh, okay. Then I'll just hold on to it, I suppose. Alright, then let me go back to fishing, I guess. Ah, that didn't work. Are you over by the farm still, Ron? Nope, you're gone.
I'm at the barrel.
The barrel?
Yeah.
That's the barrel.
Our first supply. Oh, it's getting dark. Time for bed.
Do I get better rewards at night?
You get more monsters at night.
Fine. Wow, what the heck? That got dark really quickly. I see. We're staying at the old place today, huh?
I am. Are you?
I'm on my way.
I see.
Oh, does it not? Okay, cool. Let me in! Oops. Alright, morning. Alright, cool.
I hear a drowned out there somewhere.
I don't see one.
Hey, you left the door open.
Ow! Oh, I did find it. I found it.
You left the door open, Vitamin.
Alright, good for you.
You can dish it.
Sorry, I was fighting. One more time, now that I'm paying attention.
No, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Tell Rodon that I'm setting up a friend request when I got on.
Copy that. Yeah.
Hold on, Actually, I'm good. Alright, back to fishing. Nope. Don't want to fish drowning. Alright. I don't see any drowns. I think we're good. Now we can have some nice, calm, gentle fishing. What? Oh, gentle fishing. Whoa! Oh man, that thing yoinked my pufferfish all the way over there, huh? Okay, let's stand at this distance. I really don't like that when I fish something and I pull it, it has to come right at my face. Like, I don't need a 3D view.
Oh, but you do, apparently.
No, I don't. Good idea to make a fishing dock. Oh,
That's
I
a cute
fished
idea.
up
I like that.
a copper ingot?
Oh, nice. Random, but
I'm
neat.
gonna make a... Oops. Well, luckily I have all this dirt. I want to place it next to me.
Wrong chest. Okay. I think I'm prepared for our next expedition, whatever it might be.
Got it. I'm just building a semblance of a fishing dock with dirt.
You do you.
I want to fish a little bit more, then yeah, we can go to the Abyss.
Or just go, fill out more
Exploring?
of the map and look for some resources. Yeah, either
Yeah.
one.
Either way, I'm down for both.
All right, sounds good. I'll plot our route so that it takes us towards the abyss by the end.
Oh, I didn't get anything.
Assuming we don't find another abyss on the way.
Oh, there's a drown right there.
Blast protection. Oh, cool. Nice.
Crap. Hold on, there's a drown next to me. Carrying one of those forks. Which apparently does a lot of damage.
Yeah, tridents
Come
hurt
here.
a lot.
Don't you run from me. You know what? Whatever. But I don't want to fish with you guys right around me. Come get some.
It's amazing to
Huh?
me how just how impactful grass can be to make the place look a little less dead.
You want some? Come on. Jerk. Alright, got him. Okay, now I can comfortably go back to fishing. No drowns? Okay. Okay. Nope, never mind. They're just... Man, they're... Ah! No, I'm fishing. I'm getting something. Don't come over here.
Having a tough time?
Well, I was expecting it to be a lot more calmer.
I like your dock.
Thank you. I don't like that I can see... Oh, Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you scared the tar out of me.
That wasn't intentional. I apologize.
Oh, you're good. Oh, I didn't get anything out of it.
I'll just hang out here and...
God, because I was so focused on the zombies, and all of a sudden I saw just something casually come up. Oh,
I'll hang out
bug.
here and kill them for you. Although I might scare away the fish. I don't know.
I don't know. Thank you, I appreciate the... What? What is this?
Oh, baby. Hello.
A lily pad.
Oh, cute. Come here. Come here. You can swim. How are you stuck?
I don't know what you're doing.
There's a drowned beneath you that's trying to get to you, but he can't because he's beneath you.
Always, like, directly underneath me.
Oh,
If you
was,
reel in the rod too late, it won't give you anything.
That's true.
So I gotta do it, like, perfectly.
Just think Animal Crossing.
I don't play Animal Crossing.
That's fine. You know it.
I do play Isabelle a little bit, but that's as far as my extent.
Actually, you're quite good at that.
I'm ish. I'm ish at it.
No. You playing Isabelle with the fishing rod is actually quite abysmal for the rest of us.
What? Oh,
Nothing.
man. No, you're talking about when I play Isabelle.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No, I don't. I just next time we play Smash, I'm gonna play Isabelle. Well, I've been playing a different character because I've been trying to like feel around for other people a bit. But that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't want to just use my mains. I don't know. It gets boring just using a character that I know I can win with. I like using characters I can have a good time with. Which, if it was anybody else, would come off very arrogant.
Yeah, I didn't take it that way.
Thank you. Also, I'm hoping this gives me something like neat. I got a lily pad. I got a copper ingot. It gave me another copper ingot. Why is it copper, though? Of all the things it could have been. When the bubbles hit the rod, you can reel it in. Gotcha. Come on, Bubbles.
Come on, Bubbles.
This is usually the part where I should talk about, like, something to entertain, because otherwise people are just watching me play Fishing Simulator 2022. Oop, too early. Though on the bright side, I'm getting copper ingots. Didn't you say you wanted those too, bud?
Yeah, but on the other side, on the flip side, they're so easy to come by. I'm not gonna jump at that right now.
You say that, but there'll come a point where we get to an area that magically doesn't have copper, and we discover that copper has like a super good use.
Obviously, yeah.
Oh, you're like, oh man, you can make these like copper like cars or something,
Just our luck, right?
but only if you have like 38 blocks of copper, and then you're like, oh,
All that copper we've turned down over the years.
we mocked it, we made fun of it, we laughed at it, but in the end, it got the last laugh.
Who's laughing now?
We don't know that yet, Fresh. They could always do a random update that makes copper useful. Copper says there's no good use.
Yet.
Oh, what is this? I got a bottle of something. Oh, literally just a water bottle.
Oh, neat.
Wait, what? It's a glass bottle filled with water, but it's
All
called a
right.
water bottle. Well, that's going back at the house. Did I call you Copper? Oh, sorry.
you,
Did I honestly call you Copper? Oh
That's
man, this Copper is messing me up.
That's funny.
I wasn't expecting it to. See, that's how powerful Copper is, man. I'm sorry, Fresh. I didn't mean to call you Copper. Actually, you know what? Whatever. This is my stream. I'm calling everybody Copper. Right, Copper 50?
Yes. Sure. I'm thirsty now. Hang on a second.
Get something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you IRL thirsty?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He was expecting you to just go.
I'm ready to go. How much more do you want?
Let me get 2 more pulls.
Okay.
Oh, let me get 2 more good pulls, and then I'll put the stuff away, and then I'll join you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one last one. Cooking some fish. I wonder if we can make meals with this stuff. It'll have like better effects or something. All right, and convenient because it just got dark. Wait, what is this? Did you just poop out an egg? Yep, you did. All right. Well, time to go.
That is what that is.
It pooped out an egg. Hang on, I'm headed back home. Or, well, the old place.
The office.
The proto place. Because of magic, I don't know what it is. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it hasn't gotten as dark as it used to. Or, let me phrase that. It's been getting dark a lot more frequently than it used to.
I think you're imagining things. Oh, crap, you're already there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Bed. Good night, Copper.
Good night, Copper. Oh, I got a Nautilus shell. We're gonna cook that. I got a gold helmet somehow. A lily pad, a water bottle, an egg. Wait, where are you?
I'm home.
Hang on, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Random question, how old did I sound when we played? I don't know, mid-teens, I guess. Didn't really give off adult vibe, but you clearly didn't sound like, a kid. I mean, I guess technically we're all big kids in a way, but you didn't sound like like a really young kid.
Youth. Is that what you're gonna say?
I thought about it and I was like, wait, but I'm not old yet, so. I got at least a couple of decades before I actually get old. You said you're home?
I am.
Hey, neighbor.
What's up? How are you?
Time to be annoying.
Ow.
See you
Thanks.
later. I was hoping to pop out a chicken.
That would have been quite delightful, actually.
Let me see my fish finish cooking. Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry for throwing it at you. I'm sorry for it not pooping out an egg, a chicken.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean,
Mm-hmm. Block.
How old am I? 50? You said that one stream? No, I'm 53. Thank you. And I look good for 50. Trust me. I'm like the new age 50, the cybernetically enhanced 50. Like anybody else that looks 50 would look old, but for me, I'm as young as a spring chicken. What's a loom used for?
Ooh, I haven't really discovered that yet. I think it's made to make designs for banners.
Cool. Well, I'm making one.
Enjoy yourself.
Do I have any other
I
non-cook stuff? I don't know
I
what I do
have.
with a lily pad. Doesn't seem to tell me. Oh, spyglass. Oh, take your time, Fresh.
Spyglass.
In order to make a spyglass, I need an amethyst shard. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Before we go off, I think I have an idea.
Okay.
Because I have blocks of amethyst. I'm going to see if I can make us one of these spyglass things.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I don't know what they're used for, but darn if I'm not going to make it. I'm also going to make sure that whatever my dog count 38 or 39 becomes 40 or 41. Oh, wait, before I do. Hey, neighbor.
What's up? I'm just rummaging through the crafting table trying to find an ingredient list
There you go.
or a
Later.
recipe list. Hmm? Thanks.
Have fun with that, and then when you find out what it does, let me know. See ya.
I'll get on it.
Where's my amethyst? Nope, not in there. In there. Here we go.
You keep cooking.
Okay, how do I turn an amethyst block into an amethyst shard? No, it doesn't give it to me. Do I need something to turn amethyst into the shards? Oh, it's not on here.
I'm
Shoot.
looking.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm looking for stuff too.
I don't even see like it as a thing. Maybe I need like a better like. Oh. Oh. Aw.
What's wrong?
Even when I put so they had a search engine for a craftable and I was looking for it. It didn't pop up because I had lots
Oh,
of amethyst and I was hoping, oh, maybe I can turn my amethyst block into shards. But I guess not. Hopefully, chat will tell me. But oh well, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a lily pad.
it's a platform that can rest on water.
Oh, so I don't need it. Um,
Wait, I'll bet you anything.
what? Don't bet me anything. I like betting. Betting gets me money. Money, 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 money.
Son of a gun. I was right. I'm so mad at myself.
Whoa.
Nothing. I figured out how to make the thing that I was trying to make.
Uh, Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm real thrilled about it. I don't know if you can tell.
uh, Welcome back, Fresh. You've missed nothing but me trying to make an amethyst shard, and look what I got.
And me trying to figure out how to make smooth stone, which I have just figured out how to do.
What the heck is all this? That's a lot of emotes. Oh. Um, Aw, congrats. Yeah, they must have. Yeah, geez, they must have really went ham on the gift then. Still though, congratulations, Fresh. You two.
You are. I win.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Wait, where you going, dog? I don't want you over on my glass thing in case it breaks. Come over here. Good ball. Ooh, that one actually does look cool, Freshy. Freshy's showing me different emotes because someone gifted him a sub that from someone he used to watch.
Oh, cool.
One day I'll be big enough and I can do that too. Alright, I got enough for one more puppy mixture.
Woo!
Hey, little one, come here. Can he go upstairs? Oh, I hope he can go upstairs. Can he come upstairs? I hope he can go upstairs. Oh, you can go upstairs! Oh, you're so cute! Here's your treat. Good stuff. Alright, sit. Okay, let's put these pufferfish away. Let's put the wheat away. I don't really know where pufferfish goes in what categories, so I guess I'll put it with the emerald, because you said he could trade. Talk to me, Rodon.
What's up?
Hey, what have you been up to?
Just saying hi.
I guess I'll put the pufferfish with the emerald, because I don't really know where that goes. Let me put this stuff away and I'm ready to go.
Alright, sounds good.
Let me just organize some things here. Ah! What? What is this? What are these?
They're armor stands.
Armor stands? It says equip. Oh, I can't do anything. What do I do with them?
Nothing. You can punch them twice and you can tear them down, but you can set armor on top of them and other things too, so that you can switch between suits whenever you want.
Oh, okay. Well, that scared the tar out of me.
I'm sorry.
I'll put one there and one, put one upstairs, I guess.
Look, you made me a loom. I made you one of those. And it just
I don't
seemed...
know if that was a fair trade. Sorry, I really don't like the darkness. That scared. That's
I'm
twice.
so sorry.
That's twice we're on. Between that and the fishing.
What was the first? Oh, well, that one was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Well, you know what? I was gonna say let's set off, but it's already getting late. So how about we set off once it gets like daytime?
I
You
agree.
crouch and click L2, it changes poses. Cool. I'll consider that in the future. Actually, wait. Let me do. Okay. Quickly go to my food place. Actually, I'll just do it at bedtime. Time for bed. And then we set off, my friend.
Good to me. Right.
Oh, so it wears armor, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trusting you guys on this. I'm actually, before we do set off, where did you find that loaf dog picture? Oh, gosh. Man, where did I find that? That was so long ago. Man, I don't know. I mean, I know you could probably, like, Google it, but I've had that picture on my phone, like, almost since I've been here. Like, out here in Cali. Oops. Oh, what? No, give me that back. Oh, I see. I gotta like hold the things in my inventory and then you'll do it, huh? Let's find out.
I'm just learning that myself, actually.
There we go. That's not disturbing at all.
No.
Let's do the upstairs one. And this is good because if I ever get any more junk armor, I'll just put it on there. There we go. Oh yeah, crouch and L2, right, Fresh? Oh, yeah. Freshy told me if you crouch and then while crouching, press L2, you can make it do different poses. Yep, I want that one for that one. And now you. Yep. Anything else I want to put in here?
You ready to go?
Yeah. Do I really need all this food on me? No, I want to save up stuff for like...
Oh, wait, I have no shield.
You don't have a shield?
No,
You should
I don't
probably
have a
make
shield.
one of those.
I should probably make a shield.
I'd recommend doing that, my friend. You'll need that.
Agree.
Whoops.
Okay.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm just... Because I know we're going to be traveling for a minute, so just making sure I have some good space. Although I'm such a worrywart that I made backup sword, backup axe, bucket. I don't think I need the firework, but I like having it. Oh, there is one thing I do need to make. Oh, it's raining? Oh no.
Yep, it'll be a fun adventure for us.
Hold on, I need to make an axe real quick.
Alright.
Nothing better spawn at my spot, man. Okay, close that. Put that here. Oh wait, actually. Put that here. Put that there. Keep this in the ready chest. And then I'm ready to go. You got your bed, you got your shield, you got all that jazz?
Got all that jazz.
I'm holding you to it. Emergency armor. This is like my ready to go chest, just in case I like need stuff.
How much food you got?
Yes. 4,
Alright.
let's see, I have 3 pork chops. I couldn't use more bread though, but I have 4 bread, 8 cooked beef, 2 cooked chicken, 4 cooked mutton.
Did we tear apart the entire stash of, hay?
What?
Did we already get rid of all the villages? Yeah, you know.
Probably. But the worst part, we can probably find hay as we're traveling.
It's true.
Alright, let's go. Be safe, be good. Is it a thunderstorm? No, I really wanted to see like my copper thing go up. Where are you, bud?
I am hanging out on the other end of the mountain. I'm on my way. Now.
Oh, well, I guess we're going to you, because aren't we going via boat? Ow. Why are you all the way over there?
Just checking things out.
That's very ballsy.
Alright,
Yeah.
Putting the shield away so I can navigate through this properly. I want to go that way.
Why that way?
Because the map goes that way.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to go around, you know.
Yeah, I agree. But there's water also, so we'll be able to enjoy the benefit of a boat.
I do have my fishing pole too, so if we find bodies of water for a minute, never mind. It started to rain. Use my broken sword. Oh wait, didn't we find out that monsters can still spawn even if it's daytime as long as it's raining?
That is correct.
Yep. And just as soon as I said it, I see a spider. I'm hoping a witch pops up.
Megan, I don't. Why?
But they drop like potions. Aren't potions cool?
Yes, but in my personal opinion, and it's a very biased opinion, not worth it.
Oh,
Mostly 'cause
if that's the case, before we do set off, let me go get a bucket of milk, because that way, if we do find a witch...
Wait, come back. I just found. Do you have a bucket with you?
Yeah, I do. Oh, is there
I
a cow?
found cows. Yeah.
Sweet.
You could not have timed that any better.
Wait, where'd you go? Come here. This is only going to hurt you more... Ah, darn it, I'm stuck. This is only going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt you. Alright, I got a bucket of milk, so that way if anything happens, we're good.
I think I'll get one too. I already have my bucket with me.
Ooh, turtle. Time to die.
Kill the turtle.
Well, what does it drop?
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
Why would you do this?
I'm curious. It didn't drop anything. Lame.
Alright, well, the open ocean calls out to us, but I'm more interested in what's, Oh, hi there.
Hello. Since you're checking the map, I figured every downtime I get, I'm gonna fish a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe
Your inventory will fill
I
up
wonder if
real
it'll use...
fast.
What's that?
Your inventory will fill up real fast at that rate.
Well, yeah, probably. That's also assuming I get anything. Maybe if it rains, it's like, oh, least likely.
No, but there's a
Nope.
drowned in there. Ready to go?
Yep. Board, please. Alright, I'm gonna go to third person view. Okay, now we go exploring. Hence the title of this, We'll Go Stare into the Abyss. But we didn't specify which abyss, now did we?
Never occurred to me we'd have to. Alright.
Alright, so far all I see is, whatever those things are. I think they're fish.
Trees?
No, I was looking in the water.
Oh.
Bunch of sand, which we will need to get for glass later. Actually, we should probably get some glass or sand at some point too, because we definitely need glass.
That's good. Is there a pass in there? Is that a river?
What is that thing? Oh, is that a dolphin?
Oh, we got a dolphin on our side?
Oh, well, it's right behind me.
We're just hanging out.
It's floating beside us.
Cute.
Oh, I wish I had like a water tank. Can you build an aquarium? Oh, that'd be so cool.
I guess by definition you can just build a pool of water and call it a day.
If I can get a pet dolphin.
This is the jungle biome, Vitamin.
Which means there might be something cool there. Let's get exploring. Hello, dolphin. Whoa, that dolphin just landed on the ground. And now it's back in the water. Alright, hold on. I didn't ask, how are you doing with food?
I could be better, but I'll be alright. Oof, I've played too much Subnautica. The ocean terrifies me.
Don't worry, I'm like that with space.
Alright. Well, hey, there's coal. I'm actually going to take that just so I can make more torches. Oh, hi.
Just kidding. I'm gonna get... Wait, what's up with this? This doesn't look like normal sand.
Does it look more, solid?
Sand... Oh, it's sandstone.
Ooh, yeah, sandstone.
Do we need these?
No, 4 sand can make us a sandstone. It's not really a commodity.
Got it. Well, I'm just gonna real quick get some sand. I know I shouldn't, but we'll definitely need glass at some point. I know I definitely will.
Apparently it's dark enough for nighttime. You wanna go to bed?
I don't know how I'm going to do that here, but... Oh, I know where I'll do it.
We have Enderman. We have an Enderman.
Not near me.
Oh, no, no, he's here.
I don't believe I have, Fresh. You might want to run it by me again. Or I hope I wasn't distracted enough. Alright, I'm in bed.
Okay.
Do you know where I put my bed? I had a nice view, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see this little island where I'm at?
I like
It's
it.
pretty cozy. Alright, let's put sand here. So, we don't need sandstone, right?
We do not.
Alright, and there's a drown right there, so I'm just gonna leave it and climb up there with you. Get a better view. Did you already go in?
Hmm? What's that?
Sorry, I was getting some sand real quick.
It's all good.
I was asking if you're already exploring, like, the jungle.
Gently, yes.
Oh, God, man. Chicken.
What happened?
Look, there's these two chickens just, like, jumped up, and I didn't notice.
Oh, cute.
These are, like, way late.
Hey! Do you got any fish on you?
I do have fish. Why?
Come here.
I don't know where here is.
Right here. I haven't gone anywhere. There's an ocelot.
Okay. Oh, will it take raw cod?
Yeah, just hold some fish.
Where'd
Be
it go?
gentle. Don't pound. Don't scare him off.
Hello, Gailing. Welcome, welcome. Let me feed you. Oh, come here.
Be
Just
gentle.
want to give you... Hello, Gailing. Welcome, welcome. Come take this freaking fish.
Let him come to you, or crouch.
Crouch. Hey, no. It's okay. Just want to give you a little fish. Just let me feed it to you. Oh, it's attacking the chicken. It killed the chicken. Here you go. Just want to give you a little fish. Will you come take this fish? Here. Will you take this fish? Alright. Feed. Oh, I got an achievement called Lion Hunter.
There you go.
It's the one who told me to come and follow you, so I did. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Wait, so now what? It's...
Do you have any more fish on you?
No.
Alright, well then, never mind.
I need more fish, don't I?
Yeah.
I could have had an ocelot.
Yeah.
Welcome, Little Hill Game. Thank you, Fresher. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to entertain you. What the heck is this? What is this? Cocoa beans?
Ooh, cocoa beans. Yeah, collect those.
Okay. Maybe I can make fresh cocoa in here. These are some funny-looking cocoa, though.
I found some melons.
Ooh, that's something I know I not. Thank you. Really kind of you, Freshie, honestly. Where'd you find the melons?
On your right. Here, right here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Well, don't mind if I do. That's gonna take away my fear of worrying about,
Whoa!
What? What?
Come here.
I'm right here. Whoa. Easy. Hi, Panda. I don't know what you like, but I have food. You want seeds? Just before I came in. Do you want bread?
I wouldn't. Do you have bamboo on you?
I don't have bamboo, but I know I can get bamboo. Oh. Can I not get this? Oh, let me guess. I need an axe.
I'd be really careful.
Why?
The panda's a bear, and the bear hurts. Don't accidentally hurt it, or punch it.
Well, no, I thought you was gonna be like, oh, if I like accidentally like, there we go, there you go, panda. Here you go, buddy. I wish I could make you my pet. I want you bigger. I want you fatter.
I don't know the ocelot. Do you have any fish on you?
No, but I'm thinking about to just go. I do watch anime actually. I'm just gonna go fish for a little bit because clearly I need to fish. So it's a good idea you made a. Oh, I just saw a little. Wait, what kind of bird is that? Hang on, I'm busy fishing real quick. I see a drowned zombie trying to become the next thing in my lure.
I'll kill the zombie. Drowned.
It's over. Well, I guess you know where I am, right?
I see it. Yeah.
My fave anime? Oh boy.
Ooh. Yeah, Vitamin. What's your favorite anime?
Stop. We can go to a massive tirade discussion on that. So I have a favorite that I know absolute, and then a favorite that everyone knows. Uh, my 100% all-time favorite is an anime called Monogatari. Monogatari, excuse me. Um, Came out, I believe, 2006, made by Nishio Ishin. A very smart telling about a boy who ends up becoming a vampire and his encounters with various different apparitions. Um, that's my absolute all-time favorite. Oops, I did that too early. Now, as for the favorite that I know everyone knows, I'm also a One Piece fan. There's a drown with a fork coming up. Oh well, never mind. It went back down. Now it's spinning in place, shaking its head.
I'm leaving my post.
Get one more fish, and then I'll go for this. Where was the ocelot again?
It's behind you.
Okay. It's now officially coming up. Oh, it's all good. There's no worries if you don't watch anime. It just means I think of you less. No, I'm just kidding. Do I watch
Oh.
JoJo? No, I'm just kidding. I'm interested in JoJo. I watched. So I haven't seen the original season. I jumped in like late in the bandwagon with everybody else. So obviously, when I did Stardust Crusaders, Diamonds Unbreakable, I haven't seen Stone Free or Stone Ocean yet. Um, Would I consider myself an absolute JoJo fan compared to some of the others I know? Probably not, but I do like the show and I am interested. Uh, I'm not seeing anything else. All right, let's go find this ocelot. Also, what do I do with bamboo? Wait, do I need like?
Vitamin, if you got a fan on, I can hear it.
Do I have a fan on?
I don't know. I can hear
No.
wind.
Oh, I just turned my fan up.
That might be it.
Here, I can cut it down in a second. Sorry, I'm just getting some melons real quick. Now that I know I can... Wait, can I eat melons? I can eat melons, right? I can't eat melons? What's the
Not right
point?
now. Wait, can't you?
Are you at the part where it showed Jonah yet? Oh,
Why can't you eat melons? Are you full?
oh, maybe that's the reason why.
That would do it. That wind is getting worse, by the way.
How about now?
Non-existent. You fixed it.
Okay.
Hey, bird. Vitamin, you want a bird? Or are you going for the ocelot right now?
I don't know if it would... Well, I was trying to find the ocelot while I was hunting melons, but I don't know where it went. Then again, I only got 2 pods and 2 sand. That's probably enough. Where'd it go? Where are you, you mangy football? Where did you go? PlayStation? Yes, I am currently on the PlayStation 5. Found you. Never messed with Roblox, actually. Not really my cup of tea. Hey, no, no, no. I just want to feed you. Come here. Just run it up for him. What do you mean? Stop moving. Let me feed you. Was that a spider? You led me to death. I'm out of here. You know what? Fine. I'm not giving you a two. Forget it. I don't want to ocelot anymore.
All right. It's getting dark, by the way.
Oh, if you desire, I gotta find a bed. I gotta find a place to rest. I guess here is fine.
I guess this will do.
Alright, I'm in bed. Sleep down the skies. Oh, I should find you. I don't want us to have another circumstance like the first episode where,
Don't worry. I have a map, so I won't lose you.
you made, but that doesn't mean I won't. I don't need these feathers. And if I need the feathers, sorry, just threw them away. Where did I get a bowl from?
You got a bowl?
Yeah, I don't know where I got it from, but I have a bowl.
Probably from your fishing.
Maybe. I hope I did. Luffy. Every time. All day. Yep.
There you are.
Is that a bird?
What's up, friend? Yeah, I
How did a
know.
bird find you?
I met a bird. I
you
gave it some seeds. I am looking for seeds so I can give them to you so that you can also get a bird. Alright. I have 10. That should be enough.
Ooh, a stick. Definitely one of those.
I was hoping you'd get the ocelot so that, you'd come back with one pet and I'd come back with another and we'd be a better team for it.
Nah, it's not happening. Nah, man, Luffy's G. Where did you find the bird?
He was just flying around. Actually,
Alright,
you
well,
pointed it out to me. Or
well,
I heard you
if I
mention
get
it.
lucky, I'll find one.
Well, we're in the right biome for it.
Surprised we haven't found any caves here. I don't want this episode to be misleading.
There's a bird.
Where? Hey! 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 Come here! Hey! Take this. Gotcha.
Are you serious? It took you one. Shut up.
How does Luffy win? Well, for starters, the differences between Luffy and Naruto, and I know I'm going to get flack for this, but I'm just proud to stand by it. Naruto's reached his peak. He's not going to have any more room for growth. Luffy's already got progression. What the heck was that sound?
It was your parrot.
That didn't sound like a parrot. It made a really growly sound.
Now, your parrot will mimic the sounds of other monsters that are around us, so it's an early warning system.
Oh.
So it might hiss like a spider. It might make those weird skeleton sounds.
Got it. Cool. That didn't scare me at all.
No, not at all.
Well. Oh, wait. Were you playing on something else? Well, hold on.
I was planning on a boat, but you don't have to.
You don't really need to have. Well, Luffy may definitely not be the smartest, but he's definitely got a lot more battle sense. Also, at the same time, look at how much damage this boy's taking care of. This is a man that's ready to protect his Nakama, man. You can't deny. Ooh, seeds. At the end of the day, the differences between Luffy and Naruto really just boils down to the fact that, unfortunately, and even though I'm sad to say this, Naruto's done and he's left it to his kid. Now it's up to Luffy, who has to carry it on. And, well, clearly, Luffy's definitely doing better than Boruto. But agree to disagree. Wait, hold on. You're sailing away.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm sorry.
I get it. You don't want me around. You just want you and your precious bird. Fine. I'm just going to go fishing then. Is my bird still here? Oh, my birds are literally not leaving. All right, deep water. Your bird's on your boat, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
It's interesting seeing your boat shake, but your bird not move.
We got balls of steel.
I don't see anything like particularly out of the ordinary or interesting. That's assuming Luffy can be thrown into the water. You're putting a lot of faith on that, my friend. If you watch One Piece, especially his newer power up, which I'm not going to spoil, it's really kind of blowing Naruto out of the water. Like, I won't go into specifics, but if it was before this power up, no, Naruto would have definitely taken the L. But now that Luffy has this ability, there's literally no way Naruto's going to win. Suffice to say, you would have to have like God tier. You would have to have the power of like plot armor to throw him into the water to do that. Oh no, not a pufferfish.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Do one last pull. Hold on, let me move this out of here. Why do I have? Oh yeah, I have these seeds now. Pufferfish. I'm already running out of spots. All right, let's do this.
Copy that.
Hope your bird follows.
What are you doing to my face?
I'm not doing anything. It's fine. I don't really do this for interesting conversation starters. I mean, I'll usually randomly talk, but you don't have to have like a conversation starter just jump in.
Yeah,
Just,
we're just hanging
just
out.
talk. Yeah, we just vibing.
We just bad.
Vabiung. Babium. You would honestly argue the same for Naruto too, you know. And heck, honestly, like how many times has it been where Sasuke's usually had to pull through? So
Do you see that down there?
I do. Oh, I hear something. What's that sound? Oh, it's my bird sizzling or something? Also, you just left your boat here?
I did. I'm just curious.
Can you get in the boat, please?
Not yet. Hold on a second. I got this.
All I'm hearing is you splashing. Well, if that's
Aye.
the case, I might as well go fishing. Me
Oh, I
too.
am not welcome here. Oh no. I've
What?
wandered into the neighborhood.
What did you find? I was about to read chat, but your reaction's kind of worrying me.
Well, I'm currently hanging out between two tectonic plates,
Mm-hmm.
and hold on, this might not be worth anything. Yeah. Oh, this is a lot less impressive than I thought. All right, never mind. I'm coming back.
That just proves to show that water is really not much of a thing against Luffy now, is it?
There we go.
Oh, you're back?
I am back.
Oh, conveniently. All right. Well. Uh. All right. So, what did you find down there?
Well, I thought I found a cave system by a leak of water, but in reality, it was just leading towards another part of the overworld. So,
Oh,
not nearly as impressive as I thought.
so back to the jungle,
Yeah, yeah.
where we got fun and games. Good question. I hope she's all right. I haven't heard much from Louder too. She did say she would go and make tea. Craft
Yeah.
tea, so well.
I'm
Which
gonna find
one?
out
You
where
can say
that.
the same for both of them.
I'm gonna find out where that bit of river goes.
Uh, which bit of river? Oh, random floating thing of sand.
Yeah.
Should have picked that up since I'm collecting it, but whatever. Ah, my frame rate.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. It's fine. It's like it works fine for me, but I know it's definitely like another end where it's like lagging. Whoa, is that a cave? No, it's just a system. What happened? Oh, it just lagged. Oh, wait, there's bees.
What?
Stop. There's bees. which means that there's bees here. I see a beehive, beehive.
Bees.
So
Cool.
how do I get them is the question. Should I just chop them? Do I use shears?
Well, we're not trying to kill the bees.
We're not. Well, what if they sting
No.
me when I try to get the beehive?
That would happen, yes, that's correct.
Well, then I would like to engage the bees at some point so I can comfortably
Those are
get this beehive.
huge. My
Yeah, these are some
goodness.
big bees.
Alternatively, I'm told we can shear the beehive.
Ow! Oh,
Right.
I'm poisoned.
Oh no.
Whatever. I'm about to die.
Use your shield.
Well, it's not going to stop me from going down to one heart.
That's true. Shut up and pissed off colony of bees.
Ow! I don't know if I want to waste my milk on it, though.
It's been long enough. I think it'll be fine.
Now's the time to find out if I can eat fruit. I can't eat fruit! Oh, because my hunger's already done. Also, it's getting a little dark.
I agree.
Well, that was an experience. Nope, never mind. Can't sleep yet. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm good.
Got it. There we go.
Gosh, all the anime talk made me forget too. I was recently taught how to handle bees. Also, I'm out of bread. Luckily, I got plenty of melons that don't really offer as much as I thought, but whatever.
But they're plentiful.
Alright, now how do we deal with the bees? Oh wait, if it was nighttime, I could have gotten the beehive though. Wait, there's no
Yeah, that's
bees. What's the best
true.
way to take down the beehive? God darn it. Rodon,
I don't know. I'm
I need
sorry.
your expertise.
Bees are newer than I am.
Maybe
I
just crawl.
predate bees.
Oh, I didn't take the shears. Someone also said shears too. Oh, well, never mind. Definitely was with a sword. Well, moving on.
Hey, can I make you laugh?
What?
Here.
Hello, cow. Excuse me, cow.
Do you see those trees over there?
Which ones am I looking at specifically?
Just below the sun.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you see that mountain on just to the right of it?
Yeah. The one that looks like an animal
Yeah.
that's growing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here. Does it look familiar now?
Wait. Oh, that's our
We didn't go
house.
far. We didn't go far at all.
I felt. Oh. Why did I feel like we went far?
We did go far and we came back, not unwittingly, but so not a huge loss that we don't have bees. We know where bees are now, so
Well, not those bees. Oh,
not
there's
those
another
bees.
bee
That's
set
fine.
though. Okay.
Yeah,
Now I
we'll be
gotta
fine.
remember how to take down effect. Bees. I know it's at night. It's better because they poison. Because apparently bees usually poison you, I guess.
Sure.
But I don't remember how to take down the bees. Hold on, I'm coming. I could fish on your boat too, but you're moving.
That'd be strange. Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm eating your ear. I'm hungry.
It's an interesting sound, I admit.
Probably really close to your ear too, I imagine. Getting a little narrow.
If this were real life, we'd be in great shape right now.
Would we? What? Whoa, what was that? What's that red thing over
Mm,
there?
Where?
Straight
Left or
ahead?
right? Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Never mind.
It's a giant mushroom. Maybe they're friendly. Oh no. Ah,
Not happening. Let's go.
no, I can do this.
Can you not? Come on.
Fine. Oh hey, look, it's going through. Maybe I can push it. Oh no, come back.
If you lose your boat,
No, no, come back. Oh, thank goodness.
darn,
Alright,
I was
we're
really
good.
hoping to put a campfire under a beehive, and when they all go in for the night, shear the honey. We do need shears. I knew it. I remembered that we needed shears. Darn it! I left it back at home.
Alright.
Also, I need to make a campfire too. Okay, campfire, shears, done. Don't forget that. That goes to you too, Rodon.
Alright, campfire. Don't forget.
And shears.
Ooh, some high terrain over here.
But the episode is Abyss.
Alright, sorry, you're right. We have to go back to the abyss at some point. But look at that! That's kind of pretty to look at.
It is a nice sight to see.
Ooh,
I'll
left or
admit.
right? Wait, hold on.
Uh,
Never mind. Right doesn't go anywhere.
yeah. Also, is it like straight or right? Honestly, in my view.
You know, I was offering you a fork in the road. I'm sorry.
Is that entrance to a cave? Nope.
Where?
It was to our right, but no, upon close inspection, it's closed off.
These are pretty. These are actually really pretty.
Actually, yeah, it really is nice. If I wasn't worried about the constant death of whoa, wait. I'm hopping out. I think I found my adventure signatures are tingling. Oh. Never mind.
That was underwhelming.
But hold on. My adventure senses aren't done yet. Hello? Anybody in this weird looking funny cave? No? Okay. Never mind. I could go up, but nah.
Don't worry, the river ends real soon.
I'm on. Does it really? How do you know? Oh, you already sailed?
No, but the map kind of tries to predict or fill out a little ahead of me, so.
Well, that's definitely a cave.
Although I will admit, that's kind of cool to look at. Let's go, let's go.
I don't like this.
Oh, never mind.
Take us out!
We gotta go. It's time to leave.
But there's coal in there, though. Hold on.
Why did you jump out?
Because there's coal and I want to fight that skeleton.
Alright.
Where are you? Come on, you want none of this. I know you're over there. I see you. Problem is I can't use my shield, so I'm just going for it. Oh, no, there's two! Do I know what a beacon is? No.
Oh, beacons. We're nowhere near that yet. Ow.
Come closer. There's a spider here, too. I think we...
Oh, no, no. Witch and
What?
creeper. Witch and creeper above us. Go away. Yeah. Falcon punch.
Ow! Don has, Preshi has 6, apparently. Ow! This isn't working.
Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm leaving too. Aye.
Going for it. Ow!
Like
Every time I get close, it pushes me away. Now I gotta heal up. Sorry.
Ow. Who's doing that? Stop that.
There's a skeleton still.
Just one or two?
Just one. I tried to get the other one, but...
Ow.
Crap. Also, I don't want these bones. Can't get both of us.
Nicely done.
Also, I have an arrow for you.
Okay. Hold on, I'm converting myself into a coward because there's a witch
Wait, where?
above us. Ow! No!
I got him. You okay? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Man, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Milk. Bestow your powers upon. Okay.
I told you we encounter. I told you we encounter a witch. Also, there's a creeper over there.
Oh, great! I'm at 2.5 hearts.
Whoa, Jesus, stand back.
Okay.
Oh God, we need to get out of here. There's 3 creepers. In
No.
addition to the one that is over there. Oh, good idea.
I'm just hanging out right here.
Yeah, you do you. So there were 3 creepers. One's actually coming down now. One just went into the water. And all because I wanted to get that coal.
Yeah. How much is
Dude,
that coal worth to you?
if we're doing this bad now, how are we going to do when we go back to the Abyss?
We're gonna do great in the Abyss, okay?
No, we're going to be terrible at the Abyss. We
We're
can't even
gonna
handle
do
this.
great in the Abyss.
I see a creeper bobbing up and down.
Look, the Abyss is terrain that we are familiar with. We have a fighting chance. It's flat terrain.
I don't
There's
know.
light slowly encroaching on our side.
I'm
All is
usually
well.
confident with fighting creepers. I'm not going to lie. I don't mind fighting a creeper, but I don't know how I feel feel about faring in the water.
Should have made it a Hollow Knight reference and called it Dark and Deep Mist. That would have sucked. Hey, bones. Cool, I'm taking those.
Oh, you want those?
I do.
I threw those away because I didn't want them. Even though I should have because I got... Well, no, I already have a good sauce of dogs.
Sauce and dogs.
Yeah. Also, you know there's creepers in there, right?
I see the creeper in the water. I'm luring it towards me. I
Yeah.
don't know where the other two are though.
Well, one was above and one went... Oh, they're all both back there.
Tell me you got my back.
Uh, coming in.
Nice. All right.
To answer your question, yes, I do have your back. Okay, so there's creepers on like behind this little like flow of water, like the waterfall area there. Like ahead of me. There was 2 I saw at least.
Hang on, I'm busy. Zombies are also coming in. Ow! That hurts.
From where? Oh, from above?
Yeah. This is
Oh,
really unfriendly
here's an
terrain.
arrow for you.
Thank you. Okay. We could do this.
Oh, do we need gunpowder?
Yeah, I'll always take gunpowder.
Got it. Oh,
Okay,
you're
I
already
see.
going to town.
Woo!
Oh, where's the zombie coming? Oh, the skeleton. There's 3 skeletons.
I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm so gone.
3 skeletons, a spider.
And a creeper. You gotta get out of there, dude.
Oh, thanks for leaving me. Whoa, Jesus! Watch where you're shooting. To the boat.
It's not me.
Where are
Wanna
you?
go home? I am. I'm in the tree.
Well, I'm at the boat.
Okay.
Beneath you. I hate
Let's go.
leaving.
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. Hello, skeleton. Ow.
Boat is ready to leave.
Hold on. The
All
skeleton's turned on
aboard.
me. Hold on.
Dude, give up. You gotta go.
I hate giving up. No, I want to kill at least the skeleton.
It's getting dark. It is dark.
Fine.
It has gotten dark.
You live today,
It's-
fool. Oh, I jumped out by accident. Alright, I'm out.
It's only gonna get worse from here.
I hate that. I hate running away.
All right, now what?
Well, we find some place to sleep, I guess.
Do you want to
Or
go home,
we
or
just-
do you want to keep exploring?
Then again, we do need to get the bees, but I don't have shears on me.
Well, we know where they are now. Do you want to keep
Well,
exploring? Or you want to go? To
I
the
do want to
abyss?
explore more, if I'm being honest. I see zombies out the wazoo over there.
Let's just plant our beds here then.
Where specifically?
I don't know. Right here.
Though, then again, going home would free me some space.
Your call.
I think I do want to get, like, back just to get some, inventory
Right.
space.
Did you say Freshie has 6 beacons?
Yes.
A lot of
I
work.
think Lavender gotta grow the tea leaves first. No, I do honestly hope that she's doing alright. I don't want anyone, obviously... Well, even if they were in my chat, I don't want anyone to have a bad day. Unless you deserve it. Like,
No.
if you, like,
even
kick
then.
someone's... No, if you, like, kick, like, a kid staying castle and you just felt like being a bully, no, you deserve to have a bad day.
Oh.
But, in general, no, I don't want people to have a bad day. Yeah, let me finish, Rodolph. Gosh. But yeah, I do want to explore more, but considering... Oh, where'd my bird go? I guess it's gone. I thought I kept it.
We may have gone too far. I actually don't know what their parameters are.
I think one time I did... one time, for actually funny. One time I did kick a sandcastle, and I ended up accidentally getting some sand back on me because I guess I moved my leg too up. And I'm just giving myself a nice plop smoke of sand right in my face.
That's what we call comeuppance in the business.
Yeah, I deserved it too. Even though I was doing it to myself. I guess the moral of the story is I can't even bully myself. I really hate that we had to run away from them.
Alright, that was fun.
But I'll get the free space. I'm definitely getting my shears. All these melons and everything, which is good because I also don't have any bread. I've been kind of like stuck with melon for a minute. Which I thought would honestly do more, but I guess not. Are you controlling the map as you sail?
There's no earthly way. Yes, I am.
Are you about to do a Willy Wonka reference, aren't you?
I was. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going.
Who knows where the wind is blowing?
Kind of got ahead of me, but yeah, that's true.
For those that don't know, or for those that watch this on YouTube, subscribe to Vitamin DGR, or Vitamin Dan, excuse me. You know you're in the right place when you blow
Shameless
up a dog.
plug.
Hey man, I need to build up. Wow, I can see my tower from here. That was a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory reference.
Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a blowing?
Whoa, that was almost ouch.
I saw that from afar. Hey, Vitamin.
Yes.
Come here.
Where's here?
Right here.
What's up? What? Are you kidding?
I found more bees.
Wasn't it the past couple episodes? We talked about it. And we were like, oh, we're never gonna find bees. We gotta explore.
Yeah.
Well, I still need to get shears, and we still need to get campfire. So
Well,
I'm gonna
now
leave.
we know. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, I need a bottle, right? Because I need something to
go.
put the honey in.
I don't know. I think so. I'm gonna go do some cartographering. I'll be right back.
You do that. I'm gonna go put this stuff away because I don't want to lose this stuff. And that was almost death. Also, I need some hay because I need to make some more bread. I'm just gonna eat it. Shears to oxidize the copper block. Huh?
Is it raining? Is it snowing?
Or keep it at going.
Raining, blowing. Not a speck of light is showing, so danger must be growing.
I forgot I got this random... Okay. Let's just put that there. I don't know why I have that. Freaking Ocelot didn't join my team. Can't believe this nonsense.
You still mad about that?
Yeah, I'm a little salty.
Yeah.
Oops. I'll take that. Shears to get the honeycomb, or to keep the block of color or copper color. So in general, I definitely need shears. Well, I got shears now, so we're good with that. So just gonna put that in my inventory. What do I do with cocoa beans? I can make a fireworks star. I can make a cocoa bed. Yep, made that. Oh, I can make TNT? What do I need to make TNT? More gunpowder. Got it. I'm gonna be hunting for some creepers in a minute. Keep that in mind, though. Bamboo's only useful for making sticks? That's it? Glistering melon?
A glistering melon, right. Was that gold melon?
It leaves gold nuggets and a watermelon slice.
That's right, yeah.
Luckily, I mean, I don't really know why I would do it, but I can make it. Time to head back to
Eh,
home.
don't bother yet.
Why not? It's something new.
Alright.
No, no, for real. Tell me why. Not
It's
useful?
useful. It's not useful yet.
Got it. Well, because even if it's not useful now, it will be useful later. So I had the idea of, well, just make it because it's available.
I will not argue that logic.
Definitely tell a beginner's experience on this.
That is
It's like,
okay.
oh, it's new. Must make.
That's the point. Half the game's name.
Oh, craft. Or you mean mind?
I meant craft, but yes.
I need gold nuggets. Ah, I keep forgetting I have these armored statues. Okay. What do I need to make gold bits? Cool. And now I can make. Alright, I got several glistering melons. I'm going to stuff in my food chest.
Cool.
Because why
So
not make
cool.
it? What's that?
So cool.
One more time?
Nothing.
Sorry, I was trying to process what you said, but for some reason my body can't eat it. Oh no, I'm still just going to make it for the sake. Oh, it's not
Your
edible?
body can't handle whatever I say.
Oh no, it's not edible? Lame. Alright, well then, what is it used for then?
Potion brewing.
Then if that's the case, since I already have a couple of potions in here, I'm going to put it underneath the potions. Alongside the cocoa beans. I'm going to take some bread with me. Do I have any other edible things in here? No, because it's not cooked yet. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I definitely need to go get coal at some point, so we're gonna go to the abyss soon, so.
That's true.
Because
Although, keep in mind, last time we went to the Abyss, we didn't find a lot of coal.
that's true. But then again, there were multiple ways that we didn't go.
Also very... we didn't go anywhere, we just established our presence.
So Lord knows what we'll run into. Let's put some in there. Let's put some in there. That might be my little brother entering. Hello, Mar. Do. Oh, wait. Pufferfish. There you go. Go in there. Um, oh, right. Oops. I need you to hurry up with this fish so I can cook this chicken. Thank you. Oops. I didn't mean to go first person view. I'm definitely gonna have to go coal hunting like nobody's business.
It's almost insulting, like the first resource that you're really familiar with, and then it's suddenly it goes disappearing. And you're like, well, of all the things to go hunting for, it
For
couldn't be
campfire, I
exciting
need
like
3 wood,
diamonds or interesting
logs,
like emeralds. There had to be
3
coal
sticks.
again.
One more time? Sorry, I was reading chat.
Nothing. It's all good.
I was reading for campfire we need 3 wood logs, 3 sticks, and a campfire. What resources do these go into? Where do I put a bowl? You know what? I know where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in the upstairs room. Whoops. Because I don't know where to put them. Uh, bamboo. Bamboo apparently is only useful for making sticks. I mean, there probably is other uses for it, but I don't have a need need for it right now, so I'm gonna put the bamboo in here. Scaffolding. Then yeah, definitely. I'll just stock up on it, but I don't need it.
Yeah, we want scaffolding.
I'll even keep that up there. Dark, come in. Cool. Don't I need paper for something? Wait, I need paper for something, right? And it's about to get bedtime. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go to bed really quick. Never mind, it's not night yet. Oops. Let's do that there. I don't really need all of these. I'm really limiting my space here. I don't think I need the hoe anytime soon, right?
I'll take it actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll
Now
give
that
it to
we
you
have
in the morning.
now that we have melons and pumpkins, I can make use out of it.
Okay, then I'll give it to you in the morning. Time for bed.
Sounds good.
Morning. Okay, cool.
Yes.
What's that?
Make friends. Nothing. I'm making friends.
Oh, you got enemies outside of you?
Yep.
Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming to help.
Yeah, they're gone. Don't worry. All is well.
Well, all right then. Never
What do
mind.
you want? Go away.
Torch, no. Block of coal. I really need to get some
Alright.
coal. That's gonna just keep cooking glass while I'm doing this. So,
I found a neat landmark I want to share with you.
hold on, just stocking up on some foods. Oh, wait, you said you want the hoe. Let's do
I
that.
do, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Behave yourselves. Alright. Let me give you this. Actually. Yeah. Alright, where are you at your place?
I am about to be.
Whoa!
Alright, I'm here.
Here. Here's
Hello.
a one stone hoe.
Thank you.
And then what is it you want to do? I like to be prepared.
I wanted to show you something, but first let me just drop off some stuff.
Ah! Okay.
Right, I made some too.
You know you got copper ingots done.
Oh, I do, you're right.
Just giving you a heads up here.
Woo.
So you found like a landmark or something you were going to show me, or?
I did, yes.
What do I for sure not need? Need the shears. This axe is about to break. So that will replace these. The fishing rod, that's brown. Milk in case we find a witch. Firework, the map just in case. My shield's alright. Food section. No, you know what? Whatever. I think I'm alright.
Oh, hey, welcome to my home. Alright, I'm gonna make some melon seeds. And...
Jeez. Oh man, you really went down.
Yeah, there we go.
You should really label your stuff.
I know. There we go. Boom. Great.
Oh, I also can make melon seeds.
No need. I already got them.
I I wish you told me that a little earlier.
Oh well. I did it as soon as I could.
Well, I'm just gonna give it to you anyway. Oh, you're going to the farm?
Yeah.
Alright, think I know where we're going with this. I mean, either we're gonna pass by the jungle, so we can just get more melons there. Ow. Eventually, if I do grow up, someone's gonna make a thing. I don't know. I think it's probably has something to do with him wanting to plant these to make a melon farm, to plant melons so we can farm them later.
I mean,
That's what I'm assuming, Freshie.
where I'm going right now, but there's a landmark I found I wanted to share with you before we go to the abyss.
Where?
Hold on, I'm pulling up the hoe. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I think the carrots are done.
No, they're not yet.
Okay, never mind.
Be a little taller.
Okay.
There we go. So, melons. Do.
Plant.
Nope. Not there.
Oh, alright, well, forget everything I just did.
Just the middle.
I'm busting out my other mic real quick. Because I don't want the other noise to pop up while I'm streaming.
Alright.
A lot of faith that I will blow up, Freshie, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, wait, that wheat's definitely done.
That is true.
Replant. Plant. Oh, I have some more seeds here.
Woo.
Any spots that are open?
They can go right here on this corner.
Oops. Yeah, whatever.
Good enough for me. Alright, you ready?
So you're gonna show me the landmark? Are we about to go to the abyss? We about to go? We go to the jungle.
Landmark first.
Okay.
Which,
real quick, where's
is
a quick crafting table? Because I can turn. Can I turn this wheat
there's-
into it, or how many wheat do I need
There's
to
one
make
in
bread?
this house right here.
And this one right in front of me. Yes. Nope. I need 3 wheats. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just holding on to the wheat for later then. Okay. Where'd you go? All right. Don't worry, I'm coming up. I don't want to run. Alright, where's this landmark, Betty?
Well, first and foremost, I found the rift.
I don't believe he does, Fresh. Rift? Whoa! Wait, what's that down there? Oh, about to fall down there. I think that's a skeleton down there. I noticed a golden helmet.
Yeah, I see a skeleton.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely a rift. Okay.
So, that got my attention.
Oh, there's war? Oh, that wasn't the
Yeah.
landmark?
No, that wasn't the landmark. It was just the one that I found along the way. I went to go do some cartographering along the way while you were doing your
Nonsense. And...
organization. And I just wanted to do the boring parts that we'd already kind of done. This is a weird drop. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself.
Ow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm good. Ooh, pumpkins.
So while I was doing just that, I found a bit of a river that I could use to get around a little faster.
Okay.
Another beehive on our left. Don't mind that for now.
Oh, fine.
Enderman. Whoop. Okay, he's gone, I guess. Here we go. Water. Alright.
Okay. Yes, there's water.
Cool. This is
According
the
to
river.
Freshie, apparently we started out in this forest. Alright, there's water.
Huh. Huh.
We're swimming. Alright.
That was my genuine thinking sound right there, Freshie. Just, Anyways, so I was using this to just get around a little faster.
Okay.
And right about here, it occurred to me, that looks a little weirder ahead of me. I'm not really sure why It looks strange, but it does.
Mm-hmm. I can't get up. Whoa!
Yeah. You got my attention, you know?
I agree. Also,
I think
I think that's the Abyss.
I think it's pretty impressive.
Um, well, we see this. You know what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even Freshy comment with the what the.
Yeah. It's cool
Well,
though, right? Like the spires of
I'm not
stone are
doing that.
really impressive.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not doing that. Well, I'm going. Wait, what's down there? No, I'm not doing that. Stop commenting on my chat with that, Fresh.
What's happening?
I don't
Do I
want to
care?
tell you.
All right, I trust you.
I mean, I'll
All
I'll
right, here
I'll
I
be very
go.
I'll be very honest. A part of me did want to, like 60% of me did, but I
Oh,
don't
it
want
goes
to do
both
that.
ways, by the way.
What do you mean?
I mean that the side we're looking at is one direction, but there are two directions.
Oh gosh. Oh, well, okay, I'll tell him at least. So, uh, the little devil on my shoulder was telling me that while you were standing on there and I was somewhat behind you, I ought to give you a little nudge and
Oh, thanks.
all right, I'm down here.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, which way are we going? Oh, I guess this way.
I'm
Well,
just looking.
time for the title of this video to become more accurate. What the
Oh,
heck is
hell
that?
no. I'm not going anywhere near there.
Why?
Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is abysmal.
This is the abyss.
No, it's
We
not.
can't.
The,
This is
the
the
abyss is
title of the
bigger.
video.
The abyss was worse.
We don't know where this leads.
I'm lighting this up.
We need to go for it. I see 4 zombies and a creeper.
See a skeleton also.
Just making sure there's nothing above us. Also, it's getting dark.
Ow. Stop
How'd
that.
that still get you?
I don't know. No, I don't want to be here.
Why not? It's not that bad. There's a zombie with a thing on its back.
Baby zombie.
That's kind of cute. And
I know, right? It's actually surprisingly adorable. Like, oh man,
why do they do so much
I'm
damage?
killing a dead family.
I'll take the flesh. I'll need that for my dogs. Just move that over real quick. What's good, buddy? I just looked it up actually.
Oof, I
I'm
wish
good.
we're dead. I'm not dead,
Nope.
but
My shield's awesome. Ow! But I got shot.
hey, skeleton, falcon, ow!
There's a
Punch.
zombie behind you. Hang on. Okay.
Right. Skeleton's dead. Enderman is here. Please don't panic. Don't look at it.
I don't know
If
where
you do,
it is.
run. If you do, run into the water.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It Endermaned away.
An Enderman.
Yes, it Endermaned away.
I see a skeleton, 2 zombies, a skeleton, a creeper, a skeleton, a spider.
Are you counting the skeleton again and again and again?
No,
Oh, I was hoping you were.
I know. All right.
I know.
1 zombie down.
It is getting dark.
We're gonna have to go in the abyss.
Can't we just go in the way we already established?
But we don't even know where this has. Plus, we didn't even find any diamonds in that one yet.
No, we didn't, but at least we
Where'd
have
you guys come from?
progress.
You really want to go back to that one?
I think it's a safer option.
Fine. Ow!
Ow. Gotcha.
You dropped a carrot? I don't know how I trust about a zombie that dropped a carrot.
Ow. Another one?
Oh, my sword broke. Nice. The deeper the better. I agree.
Ow. Stop it.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Ugh.
It's a baby zombie with
Death from
armor on.
above.
Creeper behind you, creeper behind you.
It's still coming after me. Hold on. I'm not better yet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're good. And now the Enderman. And now the Enderman, of
I'm about to
course.
die.
Of course. No, you're not. I got you. Oh, shit.
I need a minute to get my sword out.
Okay, you're good.
Alright, give me a second. Popping out a sword. Axe. Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Pardon my language, Freshy.
How about we take down the Enderman? Can you build me an Ender shield thingy?
I'll be an Ender Cave. I got you.
I'll happily take him down. As soon as I heal, of course, but still.
Ender Cave is ready for you.
Alright. Where'd you go? Even though I don't have full hearts, I'm still ready to take him down. Where'd he go? Hey! Hey! I see you up there! Hey!
Yeah,
Look at me!
I'll piss him off.
Aren't I supposed to look at him and he'll come? There he goes.
Pissed him off.
Come here. I got something for you. Look out, get behind me.
I'm about 1,000% convinced that if you draw
Oh man,
a bow
it
and
does
arrow,
damage.
yeah, he does. I'm 1,000% convinced that if you draw a bow and arrow and point it at it, they just know.
Okay, I need to heal a little bit.
There's no way that was coincidence. It happened twice.
Probably not. So now that Enderman's gone, that's one absolute threat neutralized. So you want to go to our normal abyss first before we explore this abyss?
Look, I am not equipped right now to handle this. Like, I still have full inventory from our expedition.
Wow, you didn't drop it off?
No.
Alright, fine, then let's go.
I went cartographing. I went mapping. But I will admit, this is really cool to look at. Stay away from me.
Skeleton.
Stay from me.
Zombie.
From me.
Ow.
Skeleton somewhere.
Behind me. Creeper in the distance.
Make that 4
Golem.
creepers.
What? Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh, now you're running.
I said let's go to the normal abyss. You've missed. We're in something here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you have problems. Are you okay?
I'm better.
You're okay?
Yep, I'll live.
Ow. God,
Definitely hurting.
Hey, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. The bats don't help me at all, my morale at all, even though I know they don't actually do anything.
How do we get out of here? We went through a waterfall.
Yeah, we were just, well, contrary to how science actually works, we swim up the waterfall. But there are 2 skeletons blocking the way. Great. Okay. And a creeper. Phenomenal. You know what? We're going out this way.
Okay, I'm behind you.
Marcus, get the frick out of my way.
Marcus?
Yes, that's the zombie's name.
Really? They have
Totally.
names?
They do now.
Yeah, do your thing. Go say hi.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm joining in a second. Zombies in the way.
Mind your ascent. It's not going to be pretty. And if you do fall, please make sure you fall back into the water.
Should we just sleep here? Or
That's
find
actually a
someplace
good idea.
nearby? I don't know if we can sleep here. It's a little narrow, though. I can't. Alright. My nice cocoa bed.
Yeah, cocoa bed. I love it.
I know, I love it too.
Well, this is.
Well, that's an abyss that I do want to explore at one point, but
It's more like a crater.
hey, abysses are abysses. Abyssi. Abysses.
Abyssi.
Well, that chicken's about to die. I should really get more, like, non-meat foods to snack on, because I've actually ate all my melons. Should've got more.
And just like that, we're home, man. It's gonna be easy mining out of that. We'll just
Go drop your
hop on.
stuff off. I'm gonna go
All right,
fishing.
and then we make for the abyss.
We make for the abyss.
All right, so we have the abyss, the rift, and the crater now.
I like how we naming that.
I'm trying to. It'll help us keep
Just
track of
remember
it.
asking about your skin in Minecraft. Yeah, I figured like if I'm gonna be seeing a character for a minute, especially when I go in third person, I might as well be something a bit more pleasant to the eyes instead of my ugly mug.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, but that could be better.
Uh,
Oops, wrong button.
I have
Yep.
no witty retort for that.
I don't know. You're welcome. I win.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I win.
You're still
Yes, I do.
beautiful.
I always win. Where's my fishing pole? Oh, I don't have a backup sword. Should probably get one.
Okay, all right. Well, that was fun. Something of mine broke. Oh, it was my helmet. My helmet broke.
Um,
Full on Thanos.
I should
All
really
right.
get a better shield. Oh wait, no, I can enchant. I can enhance with the anvil, right? I can fix it.
Yes, you can.
I just need iron. Yeah, then maybe I'll do that after I fish, before
You
we go
know,
out.
it's kind of nice having a roof. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like we talked to you, like we both talked to you about for the past couple episodes.
And I heard you, and I agreed. But now that I'm here and now I have a roof, I admit it makes me happy.
What do I do with a nautilus shell?
I actually have no idea what those are used for.
Got it. Collecting them then. Hmm.
Right.
Couple of drowns, but luckily they don't see me. Never mind, it does see me. I do remember that weird eye, or with that weird eye icon that let us breathe underwater. Definitely for the future. Where'd it go? Definitely for the future. What is that? I
What's
see a
what?
drown just chilling. I see a drown just chilling next to me. You can use the shells to make a conduit. Oh, that's what the Nautilus shells are for, to help make a conduit to let us breathe underwater. I really wish this drown wasn't here. The only reason I threw it there is because I was hoping it would knock the drown out of the way. I can't do this with you next to me, man.
What?
Okay. There was a drown in my way, but I killed it.
Oh, you're just like, sir, I can't do this. Please, I
Yeah,
need you
I'm
to
trying
leave.
to. Yeah, I'm trying to focus. I'm hoping to fish up something
I
nice,
must confess, I'm running low on food.
like breads, like meats.
Like I have one meat left,
Don't worry, I got you covered. And
and
actually,
I am ready for the expedition. So I'm headed into town.
wait, you're ready for the expedition? I'm not.
Oh well, you told me to get ready.
Well, I meant like drop off all your stuff and get like. All right, let me get one last pull.
I
Let me
have
head to
dropped
my.
off all my stuff, and I am just about ready to go to the abyss.
All right, then I'm heading home. I'll prepare. I'll get some extra foods for us.
Okay.
Get a backup sword because although I do have one sword, it's good to have two. Because Lord knows what's gonna happen when we get down there. Do I have anything in this office? No. No. Can I make anything with you guys? Carrot on a stick? A golden carrot?
There's some weird recipes in there, you know?
Yeah, but I guarantee it's probably not something I can eat. It's probably something for brewing, like that melon you told me about.
I won't say more for now.
Fair enough. Got it. Looking forward to the future. Although Freshy just told me I can eat the golden carrots.
That's true.
Now I'll stock up on them. Once I get a lot of stuff, then I'll have a day where I'm just pure cooking. Hello, my favorite dogs.
Could I ask you to make me an extra sword?
Make an extra sword? Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
I just need some sticks. I need this much ingot. How are you with armor?
I am all right on armor for now.
Got it. Okay. So you just want an extra sword?
Yeah, that's all I need. And food.
Got it. Um, um, um. You say you're good on armor. This is for backup. Oops. Sword in there. Extra sword. What about an axe? You're good with an axe?
I don't. I have two pickaxes. I'm good.
Okay. And then definitely want more hay at some point. No, I don't. I don't TikTok fresh. Sorry. Move the carrot there. What do I do with this? Where did I put the shell and everything? Was that in this chest? Nope, it was in this chest, wasn't it? Yep. And the fish was in here. And then got some extra bread for us. I'm debating about. Oh, cake. I'm gonna need a lot. I'll worry about that later. Hmm. Block of iron.
When Minecraft first came, never mind.
Yeah. You want to try that again? No worries, I would.
I do want to try that again. Give me a second.
How do I repair a shield? Isn't it not with iron ingots?
Might be more wood.
Because I definitely want my shield fixed before we go in there. No, I like going by online aliases. Provides an air of mystery, so people are like, I wonder who they are in real life. There we go. Now I got my shield fixed. Oops, oops, oops. These don't go there. Um, what do I not for sure need? Like, I don't need certain things. You'd rather go by canned than fresh? Alright, I'll try to make a mental note, although I will admit it may take a second, but I'll try to start calling you Cam instead. Um,
Getting dark.
yeah, I think we're just gonna set off in the morning. It'd be better that way. Just in case. I also have some fish for us too, 9 breads, a couple of things of meat. here. Let's go to bed. I really want to make some more spare bread, but I guess we'll just work with meats instead. And that'll do. And then we'll get up and then head to the abyss. Okay. Oh, actually, before I do have a couple I can use. You and you. Sit. Actually, here. Come with me. I don't want you on my glass bridge, just in case. Come here. Thank you. Exploration chest. I definitely want to get some more meat, but whatever. Or bread and meat, but whatever. You said you want a sword, right? Anything else before we set off?
Just as long as there's some food you don't mind sharing, I'll be happy.
I was originally going to go for the bread, but unfortunately I don't have that much, so I think I'm just going to rock a bunch of meat.
I am politely out of food.
Then don't worry, your boy has got you covered.
Thank you.
Actually, let me just absolutely make sure. Let me just head to the food chest. Which is why I'll also be hunting down some critters. But luckily I got food for the both of us. I'll give you some of it, or do you want me to just hold on to it all? Actually, I'm gonna give you some of it anyway.
I'd love some food. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't need these. How are you with torches?
20 torches. But...
Okay, I have an extra 53.
Alright.
So we should be good. Got it, and that's what we'll need. I'll remember that for the campfire for later when we start going for bees. Not taking any chances. Let's move the sticks there. Oh, that's the sword for him. I've been holding on to this firework forever, but whatever. I think I got plenty of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 spots free. You think that's good?
I think that's a good start.
Alright, then, let's get going. Alright, everyone, behave yourselves. Your boy's going back into there again.
Send these foul creatures back into the abyss!
Where are you at?
I am at the farm.
Oh, every time I'm about to, like, go to your place to give you these things. If we do end up having hay and stuff, I wouldn't mind getting more bread. Of course, I'm also going to be fighting any cows now because I'm also running low on meat. So, for anybody that's in chat or comments that are like, "Oh, don't kill the cows," yeah, no, that's not happening. If I see one, they're going down. If anything, I should make a path to. Ooh, a cow. If anything, I should make a path to. You're about to have a bad day, cow. Thank you. Head to the old office. Wait, have we ever been in this one house that has like green and stuff in here?
I can't say for certain. Why do you ask?
Cause I'm going in here. Cause I don't know if there's like. Cause I remember one time I went up here, there was like chests and stuff. Oh, I guess not. Okay. It was a weird looking house. No super particular reason. I just figured, you know what? Why not? Oh, wait, you're not back at the old house. Oh, you're at the farm.
I'm at the farm.
Gotcha, gotcha. Um. Oh, well. By the farm, by the farm. I don't know why I went that way. I'm having some meats cooking, by the way. Since we're not doing good on food, I figured might as well take this time to be super loaded up. because I am not
Very
taking any
kind of you.
chances. Oh, do you need leather?
I do not currently need leather.
Then I guess I beat it for nothing. No, let's be smart about this. I'm not going to go hurt myself this time. Ow. Gonna need it later? Got it. Oh god! There's an ender here?
What, where?
In the village.
Oh, really?
Where'd it go? I hear it. Where'd it go? I thought it doesn't pop up during daytime.
Endermen do.
Oh, there's an enderman going toward the farm.
They just do not care. Oh, I hear him. He's near me now.
Well, I'm at a house. Alright, now where are you? I'll fight you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Who put this block here?
An enderman just, it was carrying a block.
Yeah, Endermen carry blocks now.
Why?
They can move, because they can move blocks, because that is just a character quirk that they have.
Oh, you got plenty of wheat. Oh, dude, we can make bread.
It's not too much yet, like it's only 2 or 3 bits of bread, but it's a good start.
Hey, the more wheat, the better. We're about to go to the abyss. We need as much food as we can get.
All the sustenance possible.
In fact, that's probably what people are waiting for. They don't attack unless you look them in the eyes. Oh, the enderman?
True.
What about these carrots?
Let's see. The carrots that are tall, they look good. The carrots that are not, yeah. You know what you're doing.
Oops. Let me just replace them.
Hey, look who's here.
What? Who's here? Where are you?
Look who just strolled into town.
What? Oh,
What's up, dude?
not the freaking Houdini.
Yeah, freaking Houdini. He's offering me flowers, orange dye, vines, and yeah. What I really want. Oh, you got ice. So cool. Yes, but thank you. I appreciate it, Houdini. See you around.
Anyway, I'm gonna cook some more meats. Clearly, I'm not done preparing because I'm scared. Oh, wait, pig. Hold on. But after I cook these meats, then I'm super red, like officially red.
Your respect for the abyss is commendable.
Take time, don't worry. A little bit extra preparation because I can't be trusted.
Who's leaving?
Fresh is stepping out for a quick second, and
Why
Lavender
is
just
Fresh
returned.
stepping out? Fresh should go to bed. Yeah, they
Honestly,
should go to
Fresh,
bed.
tell me everything that I'm gonna miss out on. Welcome back, Lavender. Tell me everything that I'm gonna miss out on.
Lavender.
Well, it's probably just more preparation, if I'm being honest with you.
How was your tea, Lavender?
Waiting for response.
Waiting?
Got some breads. Oh, whoops. Put those in there. Put those in there. Coal. Why do I have these feathers? I'm just putting here. I'll probably need them at some point. You've not missed. Well, I don't even know what to describe what you have missed. If I'm being honest, Lavender. How was your tea? Oh, I think that'll do it. I guess I'll drop the rest of this back at our place. If anything, I think it'd be better just to do one last like sleepover night, like stay at home and rest up, and then by morning we'll be fresh and ready.
One last sleepover.
Yeah, I think that might be for the best.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna go run the stuff back in my old place. By the time I get there, it'll probably get dark because it's already starting to get there.
Sounds good.
And then I'll join in the morning, and then, and of course, for everyone that's been like, why do they game the Abyss? Why is it called the Abyss? Well, technically, we did go to one earlier, but we're about to go to the official Abyss, aka the real meat on why I titled this episode like it is. Obviously, on Twitch, you're gonna be like, whatever, but for YouTube, stick around. You're about to get your views worth. And of course, for anyone else that's just tuning in or just trying to vibe, I hope you all have a really good day slash morning. I know it's really early for some, whereas really late for others. Nonetheless, I hope that your
Down
day
to bed.
slash night is nicely. Oh, I know, I know. I just got home. Hang on, dogs. I gotta go to bed. The only highlight that you've missed so far was me making a cocoa bed. I'm proud of that one.
Super proud of that one.
I drop the carrots
I
off.
don't know. We found the crater. We found the rift.
At least the endless abyss.
No, the abyss was last time.
Okay, is there anything I have on me that I do not need? No, I think I'm alright. Oh, seeds. I don't need these freaking seeds. Okay. Have some coal. That scared the tar out of me. I got a sword for you.
Right. Thank you.
I made some extra bread for you.
Oh,
I think
thank
it'd be
you.
fair that we each have 10. Alright, you're back at the farm, right?
I am.
Alright, I'm coming down. And then I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So, whatever you got going on, get your licks in now.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna find you, give you... Ouch! We seriously need to make that a little bit more level so I don't hurt myself every time I come down.
Yeah, I'm planning on making a bridge or a pathway.
So that way I don't end up, like,
I
hurting
haven't
myself
decided
every time
whether
I come
I want to make it out of like something fancy or if I just want to make it out of gravel.
down. Hey, wait, turn around.
Hmm.
I have a sword and some bread for you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that tremendously. Ugh.
There, we each have 10 breads. I mean, I do have more meats and stuff if necessary,
It's a good
but
start.
nonetheless, I'm ready to go.
Understood. We're off.
Alright, people, now we're about to get to the meat of it. Probably shouldn't have needed to take my fishing line, but it's fine. Time to go to the abyss. Which is funny, I feel like every time we enter like a big cave, that's when we get like people talking to us, people tuning in. I feel like my view count jumps up
Oh
around
yeah,
that point
super
too.
distracting in the best way. You know, it's great company.
Then again, I hope that people are tuning in. Actually, if there are people that are watching this right now on Twitch, YouTube you can watch whenever, but if there are any people on Twitch right now that are watching this, please, by all means, go get some rest. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of this. These videos will be uploaded to YouTube at youtube.com/vitamindan. You know you're the right place when you see the loaf of dog. And you won't have to worry about missing out on anything.
Can I have some milk, sir? Thanks.
Can I have your skin and meat?
Why?
Thanks. Don't worry, I'm kidding. I do need meat. I want to be overstocked. But that'll wait.
We're here.
I know.
You recognize it immediately, didn't you?
Yep.
Just a spider this time.
Huh.
Hey, look, coal.
Yeah, on the other side, though.
Oh,
And above.
XP. I'll take that. Bones. Bow and arrows, excuse me.
I mean, I do want that coal. Ow! Well, I don't even think I got the coal.
I heard that.
Hold on. There we go.
When
Alright.
Minecraft first came out, I didn't immediately get into it, but you know, it was around a lot. It exploded almost immediately, and my sister was incredibly judgmental not judgmental, but she didn't see the appeal of it. The art style alone baffled her. She didn't understand how blocks could be fun to play,
Hmm.
and so she didn't have a lot of opinions on it beyond that. So when she walked in one day and found me playing it, she just said, "No, Rodan, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I can't help it. It's surprisingly charming." And that conversation unfolded just as you'd expect. But then one day I come home and she's playing on my profile.
Oh, she got hooked, huh?
And then she turns around and looks at me and has nothing to say for herself. Just, I was curious and I can't stop. I've been here for 4 hours.
Yep, that'll happen.
Like, yep, I get
Heck,
it.
that's what happened to me too.
And it
And
occurred
I
to me
think
that I
that's
had
something
the
that we have in common was you seem to be a catalyst involved.
I didn't mean to. That's the real
Was
interesting
it this
part there.
dark last time?
Yeah, it was. But the important thing is also that we did not stick around for the whole thing. We went this way, a little farther beyond what we thought we saw.
I don't remember it being this dark last time, but whoa,
Woo!
what the? Did you see that spider that just
I
fell
did
from?
I
And there's a
did see
zombie
that.
right there.
Yeah.
Is that gold? Nah, not worth. Yeah, ready
Slime.
for
I don't
me.
know where. I hear a slime.
Oh, it's right there.
That's a big
Being
slime.
hurt by something.
It
Oh, oh,
died
I
to
have
its
bread by
own
accident.
spawn point. I'm so sorry, that was me.
All good. I was about to say, because I took a lot of damage for some reason.
I'm so sorry, that was me.
No worries. Just give me a sec to move the slime balls. I'll
Sure.
heal.
I'm trying to remember where the abyss is from here. I think I've got it. Nope.
Not
That
this way.
lead us right into a dead end. Okay. Ah, yeah. There we go.
Are you trying? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely the correct way to go. This part I'm not so confident in yet, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, either way, we're still exploring.
That's true. Nope. Watch your
Yeah, I was about to
step.
say. I feel like it's further down.
Nope.
This was a safe
Yeah.
room.
You are absolutely right. This was our safe room.
I think I heard something, but I don't
I
know
heard
what
a
I heard.
spider also. Clearly the walls are not as thick as we thought.
Yeah, even though we're dealing with tons of whatever rock this is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Think, Rodan. Think.
Think, think. One. Brain blast.
Brain blast! Give me your lunch. Alright. This is not the right way.
I guess you don't know the way.
I
Sorry.
I just tried to avoid that meme.
Sorry. As a Sonic fan, it was gonna happen whether I wanted it to
I
or not.
understand. This is the other dead end that I already led us towards.
Oh, other than it, I'll
What were we
say.
talking about a minute ago?
Sonic.
I know, no,
Oh,
before
no,
that.
your
Way
experience with
before.
your sis and you in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hmm. I know we ran through this on the way out. I know that. I'm incredibly confident in that conclusion.
I feel like we
But
just win the circle.
we did. But it may have been redundant. Here, I have an idea.
Don't run yet. Just pace yourself. We're in no rush. Zombies. Are you okay?
I shouldn't be, but I am.
Sorry, I only saw it the minute they like spawned to you. Where are you?
I fell. I am okay. I should not be okay, but I am okay.
I don't know how I get down there safely though.
You jump into the waterfall, I think. That's the only safe way. What am I hearing?
Uh, Probably my little brother. Which is
That
funny
is...
because I thought I did the mic to be a bit more isolated, but I'm unfortunately, I guess not. Also, there's a little slime.
Are you here? Oh, you're here. You made it. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm right behind you.
All right. Well, we're here.
No, not there yet. We gotta...
No, no, no. We're here.
No, hold on, hold on. Gotta nostrils of bread. Then I'm gonna move this rotten flesh over, and then I'm gonna let people know. For those that don't know, you're gonna wonder why we titled this episode The Abyss. For those that remember the last episode, this is probably much just ordinary stuff for you. Apologize for the music you hear in the background. For those that are now coming, this is The Abyss. It may look nice and neat now, but that's only because briefly, when we first got here, it was just crawling, no, teeming with enemies. Obviously, Rodan and I tried to fortify our defenses and made a, I like to think it was a nice barricade or two to protect ourselves from the endeavors, but that's only this side. Can you get a look at this? What we haven't explored yet.
It might be old news to some of you, but for us, this was exciting because this is the first time we'd seen anything like this.
This is the Abyss. Also, there's lava over there.
It's actually quite thrilling.
I see 2 creepers already, and a golden zombie. Where'd you go? Oh.
I am collecting some iron over yonder.
Oh. I was about to say, I will do for that too. Go for it.
Alright, done.
Okay. Where to begin? Or rather, re-continue, I should say. Go left, go straight, go right.
I think we should go...
Left?
Straight. Straight. Definitely straight.
Hold on, just getting some iron real quick.
Whoa, watch your step. That's a drop.
Hold on, I'm getting some iron, so I'm a little distracted. Define drop.
I put 3 torches next to it.
Oh god, that would have been it. Oh, I saw an ender too.
I saw it too.
This is the Abyss.
Another drop.
I see. I don't see a...
Enderman's here. Enderman's here.
Oh, no wonder.
Shield it for a few seconds. Shield it for a few seconds.
I shielded.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm shielding, but my shield's gonna break at any point now.
Come to me. Come to me.
Hi.
Okay. Made your shelter.
Well, my shield was perfect. Now it's about like 60%.
You're alive.
Yeah, that's fair. Where'd it go? I don't mind fighting it. Your reaction is actually what scared me.
Sorry, I thought you were going to be knocked off the edge. Oh, there it is!
Where'd it go?
Well, there it is. Oh!
Get behind me.
Yep.
Come here.
It's somewhere above us.
Where are you?
I didn't mean to spook you, I apologize.
You're fine. And I don't mind taking the damage from it. I love fighting these things.
I just thought you were going to die, because we were too close to the edge, so I thought it was going to knock you off.
Me too. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I guess I'll go out a little bit. Welcome back. We're in the Abyss. I don't know where this Enderman went.
Losing our freaking minds.
Where'd it go?
I don't know, but he's gone.
No, you're only seeing the part, Freshie, Cam, I appreciate it, but what you're seeing is just the part that we quote-unquote tamed. You haven't seen the real part of the Abyss yet. I mean, we're in it, don't get me wrong. Alright, well, it's gone. I guess I'll go out and...
I don't know, dude.
Shield. I'm pretty sure it was going for me. Alright, I'm laying my shield down. I see a creeper.
Oof, I see 3 creepers. They are beginning their descent.
And 2 zombies.
Falcon Punch! Yeah.
I think it blew up the torch.
It did.
Oh, I see some iron. Hold on, zombies.
Oh, hi.
Ow. Ow. Ooh, gold. Well, don't mind if I do.
I got your back.
Oh, there's more gold.
Alright.
that area you made it, do you think it's nighttime? Because I think I should rather make my respawn point there, so that way I don't end up all the way back at the
No.
spider.
Well, the respawn point only matters if the bed is still there.
Yeah, but if I put the respawn point in a safe area... Oh, I get what you're saying. Creeper.
I'm out of torches.
I got plenty.
Nice kill.
Here, wait, hold on. Let me,
Oh,
start
thank
with
you.
that. Oh, I see a skeleton and 2 zombies. Making their descent. Ow!
Did he just
He changed targets.
multitasker? Woo! Carrot from a zombie. What could be more
Thank
sanitary?
you, Cam. Have a great night. Fresh is going to bed.
You're gonna struggle with those names, aren't you?
I really am. He told me to call him Cam, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll commit. And then immediately, force of habit kicks in.
Ow. Good night, Cam. I'll punch you. Okay.
Zombie
Where?
behind you.
Oh, thank you. I see a witch.
Do you? Hold on, I'm getting gold, but I'll fight it.
Hold on, I might have enough arrows.
There's no need to engage. I'm coming.
Killing it
Gold
with
network.
arrows.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah. It's dead.
Okay. I see
3 zombies, 2 skeletons, skeleton. It's over, Marcus. I have the high ground. Yeah. Ow.
And after you said it too.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second. Inventory management. Ow! Oh, skeleton. Give me a random potato.
We've been surrounded.
Creeper coming up. 2 creepers. Back away, back away.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Guten Tag. Oh no.
Ow!
I hate this place.
Yep, that's the abyss. You need string?
I'm holding string. I'll take more string. If you need inventory
there's
management.
skeleton somewhere.
I hear it somewhere on the
Behind
left.
you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
How are you not dead
so
yet?
many more skeletons.
Yeah. Ow. My helmet broke.
Alright, got 1.
Nice. I'm torching the area we've conquered so far.
Ow!
Mind the skeleton in front of you.
There's a creeper I'm more distracted by.
Sorry, I meant creeper. I don't know what. Yeah.
Oh, that was close. Oh, there's 2 of you? Ow!
Yeah. I shot it. Killed it.
Yeah, there's another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was you shooting it. Oh, good stuff.
Didn't you hear all my yas?
I thought you were fighting something else if I was being honest.
I understand.
Ooh, some iron. Just gonna get that real quickly. Coming in a sec. I hear a skeleton. Oh my god!
You're gonna hear a lot more than that. I just ran and lit the place up.
Did you see how many enemies are behind us?
I did. Okay, first and foremost, baby
And I
zombie.
hear an Enderman too.
Yeah, creeper. Oh no. This
Ow.
is bad.
I'm took damage. I took a lot of damage for some reason.
It's probably me. Sorry.
It's okay. I just need a second to eat. Oh, no worries, Lavender. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Going crazy. Oh. Well, naturally, if you wish to vent, by all means, let me know me. I am a
What's wrong
licensed
now?
doctor.
What's going on?
No, I'm just asking Lavender.
Sorry. I'm
I
being
don't know
noisy
yet.
and I apologize. Don't mind me.
Is that because he's being very dry and he's worried? He's realizing he messed up, so... Oh, a guy that Lavender is talking to is wiling out, in lack of a better term. And he's upset I'm not lashing out on him, and it's driving him crazy.
Oh. Isn't that interesting?
My friend, do you have, hold on, bones? Oh, I see Endergoy. You went way far ahead.
Oh.
Hang on, friend.
I just wanted to clear the area, you know? Just wanted to stop them from coming.
Wait, hold on. Arrows? String?
Cool.
Any of that?
Yes, thank you. I'd like that.
He's like, let your emotions out on me, and I'm like, no, I'm fine. It's driving him insane. One,
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like that's a bit... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I don't know what's going on, but Lavender, if you are in control of your emotions, then as far as I'm concerned, you're the hero of the story. There doesn't have to be a villain, but just... It's not a soap opera, you know? It's not a TV show.
Someone's saying that he went to sleep. Emotional, overload, eh? Oh, every time I, like, back up for you... Okay.
Wait, helmet. Thank you. I could use that.
You might want to back... Whoa. I'm upset, but he doesn't have to know that.
Oh.
No, be the bigger person here. There's no need for you to... You're going way too ahead, you know. Start slowing down a little bit there, Speedy.
Alright.
And that was to you, not to Lavender.
Baby zombie.
Ow! Oh, you just don't pay attention to me, huh? Thanks. I hear you munching on bread. How many you got?
I got 5 bread, and then the meat.
I have more.
I'm impressed by your inventories.
I am very impressive.
It's true.
Where'd you go? Oh, you went to a safe spot?
I'm looking here to see if this is a safe
I'm mad because I
spot.
talked to him, told him my emotions, told him I've been messed up only by guys, only for him to do basically what? Like he's doing the exact same thing that shut you off from other guys before, Lavender, I'm assuming?
Ooh.
And then you're doing this dance again where it's just opening your heart and emotions to him, and then if anything bad happens, then it just causes more stress, and then you're not going to feel any good, and then it's going to be a rinse-repeat scenario. Yeah. I'm going to get to the other side of you. Ooh, more iron. I
Okay.
can't see because you're in me. Worst
Moment
part,
of
he said he doesn't do that, but he lied. Yeah.
That could be denial.
Luckily, I'm closing myself off. Well, I don't say you should absolutely... Well, by closing yourself off, you mean closing yourself from him, or just closing yourself off, like, in general? Because I don't want you to, like, do this to yourself, close off. I mean, if you are confident with it, as long as it's a healthy choice. But know that it's not really good for a human being to basically be isolated. I'm not saying to get involved with this guy whatsoever. But if there are others that can support or nearby you that can reach out to you and you can talk to, please talk to them. You don't have to feel alone in this. I understand it may be your dilemma, but that's the beauty of no romantic shit, no guys, no nothing. Oh, okay then.
Whoa.
Never mind my
Watch out,
profound...
This drop is a drop.
Never mind my profound words there. So tired of copper.
Okay, I have sticks. Do you have coal?
I have 5 coal.
I have 2 coal. Let me make some more torches for myself.
Okay. I have absolutely no sticks, though.
I understand.
Tired of guys body shaming me, leading me on, and sexualizing me. Like I said the last time, Lavender, I apologize that you have to deal with that. It's really a shame. I know it may not be much from me saying this, but I really do feel for you. Wouldn't matter whether I'm a guy or a girl. I'm not even gonna be
just
friends
embarrassing,
with them.
you know?
I'm not even gonna be friends with them. I'm just done. Don't associate that with your life. It's man,
You
I'm
deserve
gonna
better.
yeah, and I'm gonna mess up this quote. So bear with me. This may seem a little off and whatever, but I'm being very genuine when I try to remember this. There are 2 kinds of people, I believe, in this world. Those are leaves and those are branches. Uh, People that are leaves are just like that. They're fleeting. They'll flow with like the slipless breeze. They won't last. As soon as one gust comes out of nowhere, they're out of your life, and they're not secure. They're not stable. Whereas a branch, they're sturdy. They'll hold on to you. They'll be there to withstand the elements and hold on to you a little longer. It's always hard to make that distinction. Creeper. There's always hard to make that distinction between those who are leaves and those who are branches. But once you get a good rhythm and find out who's a branch, keep that branch, and those branches will always support you. Also, you're brave for fighting that. Are you okay?
I'm good.
I saw you take a little nicking there.
Just a smidge.
Also, I'm gonna see something real quick. Nope, not bedtime. So yeah, there goes my really embarrassing rant. I'm not doing any justice for the quote because I know it was a much better quote, but I hope that at least the general gist will be able to help you out in some way, shape, or form, Lavender. I'm sorry, but you'll be fine. All it takes is time. And a good thing. I'm very mad at myself for trusting a guy. Well, guys are weird. We're a really weird breed.
Unfortunately.
Sometimes I can't understand whether we're like good or bad or just what the heck. Let me pull up, please. I don't want to be here. Are those mushrooms? Is that a creeper? Is that a creeper descending the water that's flowing toward us? There's a creeper coming toward us.
I see it. Good eye. Got him.
Wow, that was good. I was about to just go in.
Mushrooms, you're right.
Well, I guess if I don't mind myself.
Alright, I've gotten some coal, which means I have 29 torches again.
I hear a zombie. Oh, there you are. What's up, zombie? Oh, you even drop a rotten flesh. Oh, zombie behind you.
Thanks for...
Ow! You drop flesh. I'm gonna get this iron real quick if you got my back.
I have... Oh boy.
What?
I'm just looking ahead.
Oh.
We're in trouble. Ow!
I hear something.
I need help.
I'm coming. What's up?
Skeleton on your left. Nice work, thank you.
You're welcome. Where'd the other one go?
Woo!
Ooh, coal. Sweet. I need some.
Creeper at the water. Be careful.
Where?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm up here. I'm getting coal.
Awesome. We definitely need that now.
Yeah, but I don't have any sticks unless you have sticks.
And I have sticks.
Okay, then I'm just gonna get a bunch of coal.
I have 18 sticks.
Well, I think my profound words may have been too much because I just lost a bunch of viewers. Cool. Oh, do you need string or bone?
If you want to hand those off to me, I'll take them. I mean, obviously I don't need them right now, but I'll hold them for you.
Very well.
Would you like to hold the rotten flesh?
Absolutely.
Here you go.
I'm just going to move the mushroom over here, because I do want to hold on to the mushrooms. There's some iron I'm going to get real quick. Uh-oh.
What?
I might have let a little water in here.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm just going to close that up. Ah, dang it. There's a creeper coming.
I see it. Thank you.
And a zombie. Hang on, I'm coming for backup.
I admit that water's actually doing a lot of favors. Doing us a lot of favors. Never mind.
Oh, all according to plan. Ooh,
All
some more
according to
iron.
plan.
We still need to find, like, lava or something. We're gonna have to go descend. I mean, it's good that we're finding iron. Don't get me wrong, because iron is super useful. But if we have another session where we're not finding diamond, it's gonna be a little weak. These caves suck. No warden.
Yeah, we really should go back to the warden at some point.
Oh, we are. That's not for debate. Where'd you go? Oh, you went on ahead.
Not too far.
Okay. Ooh, lapis.
I was
I
making
can
sure
get
these
that
were
real
safe.
quick. Oh, there's some coal. Get that too. Hang on. I'm getting some coal, so you're gonna be... If you're ahead, you're alone for a sec.
I'm not very far ahead. Boy.
There's a lot of coal. Sweet. You know what? I'll just get this cobblestone too. I'll need it at some point, probably. Alright, where are you? I'm coming.
Lavender, whatever your taste in partner of any kind, I hope you find someone you trust and who deserves your trust.
Spoken from a true
I
licensed doctor. What?
I swear they're real.
Yeah. It may not be much, but... Ah! Oh, there's a creeper
right
too,
there.
huh?
Yeah.
But the water's actually doing some justice.
Where'd it
It's
go?
below me. I don't know how to get to it, though. Oh, because it's got eyes on me. Never mind, too late for you.
You're doing good.
Hold on, give me one quick second.
Oh, that's just cute. This little reservoir over here where the glowing squids hang out.
Yeah.
Precious.
Wait for me. Ooh, there's a bunch of iron. I was about to say, literally about to ask if you can give me a light. Nice. Oops. All this iron, but nothing else too crazy. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers. You're also on your own. I'm not behind you, so don't go too far ahead.
I'm just trying to light the place up for you.
Greatly appreciate. Alright, coming to find you. There's even more iron. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna be fill up on iron for a while.
The caves seem to have calmed down a bit.
What do you mean by that?
I've lit the place up for you. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go.
Oh, calm down as in like there's no, oh, wait, come back to me. I have a bow and arrow for, well, not really. I have an arrow for you. But hey, one's better than nothing.
A whole arrow?
Ooh. Yep. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, I think I will. You need slime on you?
I do.
Cool. Here's one more.
You can give me a bunch. I have like 6. Did you give it to me? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I did.
Alright, got that iron. Nosh him some bread real quick. Alright, I'm following you. Oh, never mind.
Have you been over here yet?
I have not been where There it is. Why, is there anything of importance over there? Oh, oh. Oh, some redstone. Some iron. Oh, okay, I'll let you get that.
I'm just trying to contribute.
Oh, by all means. Oh, I think we've reached a dead end.
We have.
Get this iron real quick. Alright. But yes, Lavender, all things considered, do what makes you happy, and everything will fall into place. If you are still here. Otherwise, then watch this on YouTube and remember this message. Because otherwise, I think it'd be awkward if I'm giving quote-unquote okay advice and you stepped out. Well, whatever. This goes for everyone, too. Not just Lavender. Anyone else that's having a bad day, whether it be boy or girl, someone's letting you down, everything like that. Do what makes you... Oh, hello, friend.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, I was following a trail of iron.
Me too.
Do what makes you happy, but do it healthily and do it for your benefit. Don't stress, don't anything like that, because I'm not one of those that believes that life is anything of that nonsense, but I do believe that your life is yours and yours alone, and it's what you make it. So treasure it. Don't let others dictate how you use your life. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I went upstream.
Wait for your boy. I mean, I'm okay with the iron, but nothing really significant. I mean, no, let me phrase that. Nothing like super crazy. Like, we haven't ran into any shocking things. Not that I'm complaining, because I'd rather be like this instead of like an overwhelming thing of enemies. Where'd you go?
I'm back to the abyss.
Oh. Coming up behind you.
Sorry, I'm promising not going very far.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I just want to make sure that way... What?
Iron up here.
Yeah, but it was too close to copper, and I don't want that thing touching my iron, so...
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, is that a slime? Come here, little one. It's time for you to join your friends. Inhale! Oh, and I see a spider, and a creeper. An iron that I want to get, but you guys won't let me have it, now will you? Come here, creeper, I got something for you. Wait, what was that? I don't like that. I heard something, but I don't know what I heard.
Like an idiot, I almost asked you, oh, what was it?
Gee, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, let me check something real quick. Night check. Yep. Because I feel like it's been a couple of days.
Probably. Alright, how you feeling? You want to go back?
I'll go back where?
How much longer do you want to be here in the abyss?
Back home? I mean, we can go a little further. I'm not, like, full on inventory yet if you want. I mean, if you want to go back, we can, but I'm still good to go for a while.
Okay.
I want to get that iron, but I see some spiders that are trying to front on me. I see a skelly. You're about to have a bad day. Ow, will you die? Oh, here, got an arrow for you.
Oh, thank you. Hang on, I got some flesh for you.
Oh, thank you. Gonna get this iron real quick. I'm actually almost at 2 full stacks, so once I get there, I'll definitely...
Are you serious? Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, I already have 60. I have 64, and then the other one, I'm at 48.
I forget that you're the The one who has the job of collecting all the iron.
It helps for the collective. Plus, if there's ever time where you're like, I need iron or I need a sword, I like to make certain that I can come prepared.
You most certainly deliver.
Thank you. I kind of entertain my fans. Oh, little iron up here. Alright, coming for you. Oh, that's why you built that there. Man, where does this? How far does this go?
I don't know.
They won't attack us, right?
No. Wow, that's impressive.
Ugh. Hold on, need more air. Alright, here we go. I guess I'll go a little further and see if there's like something.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Freeman's mind this stuff. Yes!
What? What's yes?
I made a pocket of air for us, okay?
Alright, I'm coming to you then.
Right here.
Well, it's a little tight. I'll take it. Alright, going back under. How do I sink? Alright.
Click down on the right analog stick. I don't see anything, do you?
No, I'll try one last time. And go further. Oh man, that was almost done for me. I was at half a bubble. You find anything? Oh well, you're underwater.
Ow.
Yep, I just saw you start taking damage too. I don't see anything worthwhile.
Ow.
You keep pushing the bill too. Although every time I get it, it's like half a bubble. Are you trying to make another air bubble? And he's gone. Can't see.
Made one. You're not gonna like it though.
Oh well. It's a little tight. Well, why don't you? Oh, you get. Ow!
I'm so sorry.
Ow again!
Shit. I'm so sorry.
Alright, I'm just getting out of here. Behind you. Okay, go back under. Ow! I'm going to the other one.
Alright, it's safe now. I apologize.
Don't worry, I gotta heal up. Oh, I went down to 5 hearts. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. No, you're completely fine. Alright, I'm going to your pocket. Oh, wow, yeah, that's much better.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is a lot more cozy. There we go. A little bit more room for us.
I found something.
Come back to...
Never mind.
What?
I'm leaving.
Why? Is it bad?
I found the surface again. I just don't trust how easily it'll be for us to get back here.
What do you mean?
Because it's a bit of a swim, which we can do, but I'm just there's no landmarks in the ocean or in the water, you know?
Got it. Well, I'll follow you, and then we'll see. Because I want to know what you're talking about by surface.
Let me take a look.
Oh, hold on. Oh! Ow! Ow!
It's safe where I am.
Except for the skeleton shooting me.
One, two, he's in the water. Kill him.
Where?
Get him. Oh, he's not in the water. Ow.
Ow! Oh, something did a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, got him. Alright, he's dead.
Okay, good, because I just went down to 4 hearts for some reason. I was wondering what happened.
It wasn't me this time.
Alright, hold on. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What?
Something's hurting me. Oh, it's a drowned. I'm about to die.
Come to the surface. Get some air.
I'm about to die.
Go up, go up, go up.
I'm at 1.5 hearts.
Alright, heal yourself. Oh, it's a baby drowned. No wonder.
I was wondering what the heck did so much damage. Sorry, I'm at 2 hearts. I've got to be out of commission for a second.
No, I understand. Take care of yourself.
Also, I'm running out of bread, so I'm switching to meat. Oh, God, I was like, what was happening to me?
Oh, we're lucky. We only just now started encountering drowned. We should have been having that problem ages ago.
Let me get up to where you're at. I think it's safer.
Your skeletons, be careful. It's not safer.
I don't see them. I'm slowly but surely getting my health back.
Ugh.
How you doing, man? What's your health and hunger at?
I'm okay, but I'm running out of food real fast.
I have 20 things of meat, so come to me. I'll give you 10.
Zombie.
Oh, I got my shield out too. Getting 2. Sorry, it's in my inventory.
I think it's time to head back.
Oh, I see a skeleton. I saw an arrow shoot out.
It's dead.
Didn't really find anything super crazy, but do you want to head back home?
I think so.
Okay.
As cool as this is above our pay grade and above our ability to feed ourselves. I'm out of food.
I have meats, but
How much meat?
a lot.
All that to spare?
Oh, I have more.
Alright. Well, that was my problem.
Like I said, I have food. Well, not much, but I have enough food to let us go a little longer. But if you want to go back, then I don't mind either way.
I am impressed, I'll give you that. Alright, let's go.
Go where?
Let's start by going this way.
I got you 6. Lava means I'm supposed to find diamonds, but man, I haven't found anything. Except death and despair. I hear a zombie.
Oh!
What happened?
Creeper.
Oh, zombie.
Down.
Hold on, I guess I'll dig this iron real quick.
This is a bust.
What about my direction? Oh, spider. Spiders, I see another one coming. Golden skeleton.
Great. Hey, I see him down too. Let me go make friends. Buddy?
Ooh, that would have been it for me.
It just doesn't stop.
What? What doesn't stop? Wow. Yeah, you're right.
For all we know, that's where we came from, and we just don't know it. We just took the complicated route to get here.
That's true.
Oh, I'm so lost.
Yep,
I mean, like,
that's my turn.
we can get back as long as we don't go too far. And I kind of torch that I placed was gonna go
You need more
way
torches?
back. I'm down to 3 at the moment.
Here's another 20. Oops, that's my sword.
There's a sword. Very kind of you.
Welcome. I just saw a spider fall from heaven.
I see a creeper. No, I don't want to go this way.
Alright.
I don't know if you want to go that way, but I feel no reason to.
If you see nothing interesting, then I'm fine by that.
Let's head back to where we resurfaced.
I hear a zombie?
I see him. He's upstairs. He can't reach us.
Oh, there's some iron up here.
Where are you?
Above you, I think. I was getting iron, I'm sorry.
Above you, I think.
Oh man, I'm about to be at 3 full stacks of iron. Oh wait, no,
Nice.
sorry. I have 2 full stacks of iron. I'm now on the 3rd one.
Nice. I have a whopping 52 iron, so as far as I'm concerned, you are carrying us.
I was hoping my axe would break by this point, but I guess not. My axe is a stubborn one. Alright, I'm going... Where are you, at the water? Cannonball! Oh wait, there's some coal here.
Be careful.
I'm scared about drowns.
Yeah, I'd be careful. Woo! See ya, Mama Slime.
Alright, I'm coming up to you. If I can, but the water's stopping me. Alright, coming up.
What?
Where? There's a skeleton next to you.
Yeah.
Where's the slime? I don't see it.
Look up and to your left.
Look up to my left? All I see is the zombie.
Oh, where'd he go? Shoot. Hang on a second.
Oh, but I see coal over there, though, that I definitely want.
There he is.
Hold on, I'm behind you, I'm getting coal. Actually, I'll just look.
Yeah, you don't want to go down there.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just gonna get this coal then.
Like, now that we're here, it's not as enticing.
I can't believe we haven't reached like an end to this. Nah, I don't see anything that way.
Whoa, that's a drop. Okay,
Yeah, that's why I stopped.
I understand now. Wait a second.
What?
What's this? Huh.
What? Oh, hello, iron. Ah, finally my first axe breaks.
Alright, I'm going over here.
I'm falling behind.
If you look down, you might notice some glowing blocks.
Yes.
Do not go above them.
Do not go above them?
Correct.
Why?
But
Oh,
they
will
do
pull me down.
those will pull you down. Correct. Isn't the worst fate in the world because you can easily get out, but you know it. If you're already panicking, it's a recipe for disaster.
Got it. And I can see a hole where it looks like it has a vacuum to pull down.
Yeah.
I don't see a methods of continuing except through water.
Neither do I. But I want to know what's up here. Is that block is unique? You see that?
What is that? It's a different
I don't know.
color.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case,
We're gonna go up there.
I got it.
Stop behind you, creeper. Above you. He's going around the pillar. He's coming around to right in front of you.
Right in front of me, facing this direction.
Yeah. Up. He's on your left now. He's forgotten about you. I'm gonna start shooting at him.
Okay. I'm
He's
distracted.
dead. You're good. You're safe.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep going for this.
Good.
Whatever this stuff is. All right. You got my back?
There you do.
All right. What is this stuff? Smooth basalt.
Interesting. What's the white stuff?
Very breakable.
It's
Calcite.
a shell for the amethyst.
Oh, well, I need those. Still need to figure out how to.
Let's get in there.
Got it. Oh, no worries. Welcome back, Lavender. Took a shower.
Good for you.
And it's convenient because the minute we find amethyst, oh boy. Are you following me?
I am going to.
Hold on. Do you want any of this? We don't need any of this. I found an amethyst room.
That's beautiful.
No, not at all. If anything, it's more of me, because Lord knows I'm doing anything entertaining. But I was just going to say... Oh, I never want to bring your shit down. No, Lavender, you're not doing any of that. For starters, I'm already at the bottom, so I can only go up from here. No, I'm just kidding. What was I going to say? No, I was going to actually give you a little praise because it's convenient. The amethyst shard. I can make a spyglass now.
Yes.
We'll do that when we get out of here. No, what I was going to say was it's convenient that the minute we find amethyst is when you show up, because that's when you first showed up, too. So take pride
That's
in that.
true.
Uh-oh.
This means something.
Could I get a little light? Oh, where's you?
I was hoping to find another crevice based on where we were. Yes, I'm here. I'll give you light.
Ah, much better. Hang on, just doing a little arrangements here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this golden helmet. But honestly, yeah, Lavender, you brought amethyst into my life, so I'm very grateful.
No. Why did I do this?
Nah, I'm far from it, Lavender. Far from it. God, I love the sound it makes when I break it. I wish amethyst was more valuable. God, I'm glad I saved myself. That would have been bad. I'm gonna stop because there's nothing really useful here except maybe this amethyst shard. Nah, far from it, Lavender. No, I can't. I really suck at taking compliments, so...
It's true, he does. I've been trying for years.
Don't you start.
Oh, I've been doing it for years. Did you hear me stutter just now? That's how true it is.
Do we need smooth basalt? Oh, we don't even really know what smooth basalt is for, huh?
No, I have no idea.
I guess I'll hold on to it. Oh man, I'm starting to run a little, well, you know what? I'm gonna eat this bread. My last bread. Never mind, I'm not hungry. Ugh, I guess I'll put the rotten flesh there. I wish I was more valuable to me and Amethyst have that in common. I can't, Lavender. It's just, it's not part of the vitamin way.
Ow.
And don't worry, these things are not rushed. You'll be fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna start harvesting. Stop
What?
harvesting lavender. I mean, stop harvesting. They're both purple.
So first you confused copper and
Freshy.
and fresh. Now we're confusing amethyst and lavender.
Ow! How do I get out of here? How do I get to you? Okay. How do I get to you? Oh. Nah, it's not gonna happen, Lavender.
Right behind you.
Huh? Oh. Hey. Should I get more of this smooth basalt? You think it's necessary?
I don't think it's necessary yet. We know 2 places to get it now, should we need to.
That's fair. Well, then, shall we go further on?
Or shall we go home?
Well, other than Amethyst, have we really found anything truly, like, worthwhile in this cave?
We just have mountains of iron today.
That's true. Then again, I would hate to... Hold on, actually, let me check something real quick.
Sure.
Night check. Nope, we're good. Oh, my cocoa bed. Alright, we're good. I don't see anything worthwhile. No, you're far too kind, Lavender. Thank you. I'd say the same for you. And I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I apologize if my voice is actually a little off, though. Once I get a better mic, you'll be able to hear it, because unfortunately right now you're going to have a really cheap mic setup, so...
You don't sound as bad as you think.
Well, I feel like it could be better.
Well, like, sure, but, like, unless you're going to have the best of the best, anything can be better. Right now, I can just hear the wind in the background of the fan.
Yeah, it's a little hot in here.
I understand.
I'm not talking about the torch next to me.
Oh, no, it's August now. Whatever.
Oh, Lavender, thank you. It is August. Time's going too fast.
It's August 2nd now.
Yes, it is. I don't have a mic. Trust me, you're good. Oh, well, that's really too kind, honestly. You're way too kind to me. Oh, ooh, Lavender. I mean, God! Yes, somehow it is August.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's just crazy. Oh, your birthday's next month, Lavender? I mean, a little early, but happy early birthday to you. Well, obviously, once we get in the next couple of weeks, then feel free to remind me, and I'll happily say happy birthday to you once again. I don't see much of a way of continuing. It's just been a loop of amethyst and iron. I made sure to say the right thing this time.
Yeah.
I think we should at least... Yeah. There's nothing really... Oh, August 25th? Okay. Well, early ahead of time, happy birthday month to you. Yeah. And I'll probably say it again once it's your actual birthday. Even if I don't get the right day, I'll make sure that it's etched on video, so it's streamed and recorded, so you'll ever remember it for the annals of time. Don't give up, keep looking through the cave, you'll never know. Well, I wouldn't mind.
We have an enabler on us today.
Yeah. The problem is, I just don't see a method of continuing. I mean, the only thing I found that was... Well, actually, are you going to do a birthday stream? Oh, I'd love to watch that, if you don't mind. I'm already following you, so I'll definitely tune in for that. I'll go back to the amethyst room. What happened?
I don't know. Something's hurting me.
Something's hurting you?
Yeah, I honestly made me jump.
No, you're far too kind. You deserve that and more. There's a baby zombie.
There's also a skeleton perched up on a wall.
Alright, I think we should, I really don't see how to get out of here, and I don't see any means of treasure. I mean, my treasure hunting senses are tingling back in that lavender. Man with this room. But I don't see... No, you're far too kind. I don't see anything else in here that's worthwhile. I mean, I guess I'll just fill myself up more on amethyst. Especially because I like the sound. How you doing, Rodon? I hope you're not getting involved in anything too crazy. Alright.
Now we're good.
I'm back in the amethyst room.
Cool.
But I think we should...
Oh my god.
What?
I'm drowned. Yeah.
Don't die. You're my only need to get out of here. Although we need to get out of here, so I'm gonna follow you.
Hold on, no, don't. I'm being followed by a drown. Don't follow me.
Don't follow you?
I'm drowned in the water.
Alright.
I'm luring him to me.
I see him.
Oh, slime! No, not now. Please not now. Okay.
Wow, just the minute I came in to help you.
Appreciate it. Oh, scared the
What?
crap out of me.
Oh. Again, your reaction is the thing that scared me.
Fair is fair, right? Well, first time I scared you, now you scared me.
What is that? Is that rotten flesh? Do I have room for it?
Yes.
Yes, I do. That means more dogs.
Ay.
Which I'm currently at 43, I believe.
43 dogs.
Yeah, and counting.
Jeez.
Until it gets to the point where we get crashed out of this world, I'm gonna keep... Whoa. Oh, keep making dogs. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to build a way to get the coal?
Yeah.
Which, honestly, I should get some coal, too. Also, I don't really have a clue what smooth basalt is for, but I got 2 of those. I could have gotten more, but in case it was useless, I decided to stop.
We can get more later.
Thanks. Ah. Wait. Ah, there we go. How about we,
Leave this cave?
yeah, at least this specific area. This area kind of bites. I'm grateful for the amethyst. I was about to correct myself and say lavender too. I'm grateful for lavender as well. But I'm grateful for the amethyst. But there really wasn't anything worthwhile in here. Also, I don't know how to get out of here. Because I followed
Can I show
you.
you something?
Yes, I will gladly. Watch. What are you doing?
Lava and water have a really interesting relationship together. So, right here in front of us, the lava is flowing onto a brick of stone, and then
Hold on.
nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hunting for drowned?
No, I was trying to build a place so I can see. Alright, go for it.
So, this lava is just hitting a stone and dying right there. It's probably just a coding error where the game just spawned in that way.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, if lava meets a source block of water, and by source block I mean a still amount of water, and not like flowing water, but still water, it'll make something else. May I show you?
Go for it.
I'm going to destroy the stone and let the lava do its thing. What? Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, now what? Well, it made stone underneath, I guess.
Yeah. I said source blocks, but what I meant is also lava source blocks. So my bad on that. But
Well, it made more stone, so now we
more
have
stone.
more
So-
walkway.
my lesson is incomplete just because I botched the lesson itself.
Don't decide to take a dip.
All right.
And still no fragging diamonds.
I'll settle with that for now. Okay, you ready for a dive?
I'll try my very hardest to follow you.
You're not gonna like this.
No, I won't. I can't see you though. I lost you.
I see you. Go back up.
Yep.
All right, I'll come. If you can find that crevice, you'll find me.
Oh, you're in an air pocket?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
Well,
Ooh, there you go.
okay.
Nice save.
All right. That's the halfway point though.
Yep.
Okay.
What are we doing here, man?
It's greedy. We're just greedy. I can't sink. Okay. Where are you?
Up.
Okay. Oh, great, copper.
Oh, great, copper. All right. Let's never do that again.
No. We didn't even find any diamonds out of it. Lame. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you went a different direction.
A different way. It turns out they go the same way. Oh, it's the reservoir.
Oh, I see a
Slime.
slime. Come to me. Wait, where are you?
I went a different way, and it was the wrong way.
Oh, hi.
What was that? Okay. Now we return to the abyss.
I see a spider. Oh, I see some iron I'm gonna get real quick, but I see a spider.
We're going home.
Are we going home? Oh,
Are we?
I
Slime
was
behind
asking you. Where? Oh, where did these come from? All right, come here.
I don't know.
Come on, I got enough sword for all of you. Where's the last one? Ow! You wish you did more damage. All right. Let me just get back to you. Oh, you're going down?
I just found some coal and iron.
Oh, actually, real quick.
Oh, bed check?
Bed check. Yep.
The anti-phantom.
Not taking any chances. You love my cocoa bed? Oh, I think you took it.
There you go.
I guess you liked it that much, huh?
I did. I really did.
If I can make a purple bed. Purple, blue, maybe a little red. My personal favorite color.
Okay, let's go home.
All right.
Zombies coming downstream.
One of them holding a sword.
Oh, okay, bye guys.
Oh, well, I was
Bye.
gonna farm it for the sword, but never mind. I saw something fast move. I think that was another one of those little baby things.
Sure wasn't a bat? Oh, no,
No,
you're right.
it was quick.
Oof.
Whatever. See ya.
God, look at that.
Ooh, coal. Look at what? Sorry, I'm distracted by this coal I'm getting real quick. Where are you? Oh. Yeah, we still have so much more to... Man. How do we even... I don't even know. Oh, man, you're already engaging?
I didn't mean to.
Let's go, creeper. I got
How
it.
is he not blown up yet?
I don't know. Probably because I'm awesome.
It's true.
Get this iron. More iron.
My torch. You jerk.
Creeper. You're engaging too
Oh,
much.
that actually felt really cool.
That was very... Well, never mind. I guess I can't spider. Skeleton. Hello? Are you gonna fire at me or what? I think it killed one of those, like, squid things.
It
too,
did,
by
I
the
saw
way.
it.
Do they drop anything special when they die, or?
Yeah, they dropped the ink that's currently floating in the river, but
Nothing special
I
then.
I can't pick it up.
I mean, I guess I do have a little room. I guess I can get it.
Creeper's trying to get through. Spider's gotten through.
Glow ink sac.
Yeah, that.
Ah, you want some of this spider? Want some of this Spider-Man?
Enderman.
Where? Oh, I think I looked. Where'd he go? I want to engage. I hate it. I want to fight it, but it's not... What?
Just, this ender cave that I made goes into water.
Oh. Where there's a zombie that's coming now.
Right. I'll clean that up. There we go. Alright, if you wanted to handle the Enderman now.
I don't know where the ender is, though. Oh, well, this thing just randomly died. I didn't get a chance to engage it, but I got more ink glow sacks. There's a slime, I see.
Coming from where we came from.
Ow! How'd that trade? Uh-oh! Ooh, thank God I had my shield out. I didn't see the creeper there. And there's a skeleton. Wait a minute. I think I see where the lava touches ground. Skeleton come up on you.
Another one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and a zombie. Got the skeleton.
I got the zombie. Yeah!
Ow! But yeah, from this angle, I see, I see where the lava touches, but I don't see any kind of diamond or anything. Darn it. I was really hoping. Ah, this section of the cave was useless. How are your torches? Because I only have 3.
36.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, that's promising.
I hope so. Spider. I got it. Oh, never mind.
Does this look familiar to you at all?
This feels like if we go further, we... Oh. Well,
good game. It was fun.
I was gonna say, last time we did this is when we found an entrance to,
To the warden?
yeah, that warden thing. Hold that thought. I'm just gonna leave this here. Put that there, because I don't care about that crap. I'm gonna eat real quick.
Boy.
Alright, coming back up. Oh, there's some iron above us.
Go for it. Whew.
Alright. Oh,
That's
some
a
gold.
sight.
What?
That's a sight.
What's a sight? Oh, hold on. I'm getting some gold. I'm coming. Where'd you go?
Take a right.
Alright, what's the site? Oh, I saw some skeleton. Oh.
Yeah. It's a bit of a view. Oh no.
But where does it lead? What? Oh, baby.
Baby. Yeah.
Anything worthwhile over here? No? Alright.
What
And
I'm
I
gonna
still
do,
have 2 spots left. Oh, there's more of the smooth stuff. Guess I'll get it. Oh,
I'm going to kill some of the lava flow, just a bit of it. Because, as you've already figured out, we know what's in here.
what's that? We know what's in here.
We want in or no?
I mean, I'm kind of curious where that leads.
I meant the more amethyst.
What? What do you mean?
Do we want more amethyst?
Is there amethyst? I don't see any.
I bet you anything. There it is.
Ah, so that means it's underneath us.
Yeah, so it's like I'm starting to interpret that this
I'm
sort of
about to
stuff is like
fall
a
down
shelf.
there, but I'm curious. I'm digging down.
Whoa, there's lava in there.
Yeah, which is why I'm digging down.
Okay,
Whoa.
I'll make a staircase.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage because I'm impulsive. Ow. Alright, there's definitely more amethyst down here. See some redstone. I'm gonna just fill up this last thing of amethyst, I guess. Alright, I cannot hold any more amethyst.
Understood. You see where I am?
I do see you.
This is where your staircase is coming from.
Okay, I will get to you in one quick second. Oop, that didn't go the way I wanted. I see some redstone. Luckily, I can get some redstone. Although I really should start cutting it, but I want to take a little look. Ooh. You
You
okay?
think?
Sorry, just give me one sec. Oh, God. Nope. Watch the lava.
Whoa!
Yep,
That's a drop.
that's death. I think we need to bail. Oh, and it just occurred to me, my axe is not going to break, but very close.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a sight.
Yeah, it is. We'll go upstairs.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally took stuff I don't need.
I want your opinion. Do you think it'd be safer to leave the lava here as a light source or kill the lava because it's a danger?
Are we headed closer to the lava? Well,
No, we're trying to get out of here because you're full and I'm full, right?
I got 2 spots at best.
Nah, I think we're done.
Yeah, we can call
Plus,
it.
plus it's late.
That's true. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, do you mean like you want to cut the lava? Well, I think the lava's good for light. As long as we're careful, we'll be fine.
All right. Well, then we'll avoid the lava. We'll just leave it there
Plus,
and
we don't have
avoid
to
it.
go that way anyway, right?
No, not yet. But
We'll
should
do
have
that
off
for
this.
next time.
Wait, this is the wrong way.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, and my shield's about to break. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that creeper. I forgot. On the bright side, I'm not going to have to worry about iron for a good second, at least.
Yeah.
Is this the way? I feel like this isn't...
This is the way.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold up. Because I definitely need coal, and that's worth... Oh, I let some water in. Alright, I can get this coal now. Never mind, I let it again. Forget it. Where are you?
I am at the water.
Although the water might be helpful if you want to descend.
Yeah. Nah, I killed the water. Oh, you're
Kill
already
them.
here. Okay.
Sorry.
Never mind. It's all good. Mind that drop. I forgot where it was, but I know it's here somewhere. Oh, right. We were here. I'd forgotten. Let's just light this place up before we leave.
Yeah, so we don't have as much to deal with when we come back.
Well, there's nobody here now, so yeah.
Don't say that. They always come out of the woodwork. You never know when they least wait. What's down here?
I don't know yet. If you want to explore there first, by all means, go for it. I will light up
I
the
don't...
surface in the meantime.
Okay. Luckily with my 2 torches.
Alright, I'm pretty happy.
I think I found something. Wait, hold on. Just go a little further in. This goes further down.
On my way.
I found some redstone.
Woohoo!
So you're on your way?
Yeah. Just found some iron along the way that really appealed to me.
I can't tell if it's a dead end or not. I think it might be a dead end. Yeah, it's a little dark. I can't see, but I can... Oh, I have 1 torch left. Alright, now I'm all out of torches, but I think I found a dead end. Okay. Although it does go up from... Ah, crap. Don't
What?
come this way.
What's wrong?
Creeper. Ow!
I'm coming to you anyway.
Well, there goes my torch.
Alright, I'm here.
Well, I was going to go up because it looked like it continued on, but a creeper pumped out of nowhere and blew up my torch.
I don't like it. There's no way safely up there. Let's call it.
Ah, man, my treasure hunting sensor are tingling. Like, there's no way they would go this far
What is
down
this?
without something.
Why am
Huh?
I standing there? What is that?
I don't know. It is tough.
What?
Nope. Tuff. Go, find here. Oh, you have spots, huh? Do you have anything that you want to throw at me? So you can see for yourself, or are you good?
Keep it. No,
Okay.
I don't care that much. I just wanted to know. I don't know what tough is. I've never seen it
I'll
before.
hold on to it. Oh, hold on. I need to get out of here. I gotta use one of the toughs. What a staircase.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here? Oh, it's the worst.
It really is.
Dang it, I didn't want to do that. Hang on, I'm coming to you. My axe is probably going to break after like maybe 1 or 2 swings. Which is convenient because I found some lapis lazuli. Where'd you go? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, what? You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Come over here.
I'm here. What?
How does he keep finding us?
I love this guy. Cocoa beans, sand. I don't even know what that is. What's wrong?
Freaking zombie came out of nowhere. Because I was farming gold.
Oh.
What?
Like Houdini now. But what is he doing? He's gonna get himself killed. Alright, whatever.
Slime. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Is that a creeper? Did one of your llamas just fall to death? Oh no. You're good. The llama's just jumping up and down. Well, good luck to you, buddy.
Good luck, Houdini. There's that drop. I am surrounding it with torches. Actually, no. I'm better than that.
Oh, skeletons. Oh, we need to get out of here now. Is it wise to get rid of the light source?
No.
Skeletons behind you. 2 skeletons. Let's get out of here.
I have sprinted. Where are they? Oh, oh my. I almost forgot where we were. This place was a war zone. I loved it.
Yep. We're back for more.
Okay. Before we leave, I have one last question. I have one last question for the Abyss.
Okay.
What is to the left? Like, is it a big extra gap, or is it just another?
You want to go investigate real quick?
I just want to see how big it is. I don't want to go. I don't want to go explore.
I was about to say we could say that for next episode. There's a lot of Abyss to explore.
Oh no, there absolutely is. You're absolutely right.
Whoa. Well, I just saw a glitch on my screen.
How so?
The llama fell down and sprung back up. Oh man, dude, the Abyss goes on. This way you're talking about is ridiculous. And there's enemies spawning out the wazoo. You have to see this.
On my way.
Also, you have the torches, so.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, you see the creepers that just spawned out of nowhere?
Did.
There's 5 creepers. And one's coming for you. And I already gotta deal with a zombie. They keep spawning. You're gonna have to put some torches down.
Yeah. I've only got 5 left.
Yeah, that's 5 more than I got.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just clear these guys out, put down the 5 torches, and then we're done. Like, we have nothing else to do.
Oh, my sword broke.
I have one for you. Never mind, I don't. Are we done?
Yeah, I think we're done. Do I have a spare? Oh, wait, I have a spare sword.
Okay. All that for 5 torches. Here we go. You got any torches on you?
No, I'm all out.
Alright.
Wait, what are you doing?
I just found some gravel, so I wanted to kill it. Alright, here we go. Alright, back off. I will kill that creeper. I can't believe that works.
Skeleton to the side here. Got the skeleton.
Got the creeper. 2 torches left.
Creeper coming
1
toward you.
torch left.
Creeper coming toward you.
I'm out of torches.
Wait, I found diamond.
Stop. No. Yeah, I see it, but lure the creeper away from it. If the creeper kills it, we'll never forgive ourselves.
Worth it. I got a diamond.
You madman.
Hey, I don't want to hear that from you. You're the one that zombie coming toward you.
Creeper's dead. Dig around that block, see if there's any more.
I will after I get rid of this zombie. What?
Oh no!
What?
Can you grab me a torch from
I
any
don't
of the
have
torches that just grab me one that we've placed so far. Just kill
why?
one and bring it here.
Uh,
I'm serious.
hold on. I don't know why, but okay. Where are you? Here. Why? What's the big deal?
Put it on this.
What is this thing?
This is a spawner. This thing spawns zombies. You can tell because it's got a zombie in there.
Ew. Oh, but because the torch is on here, it'll stop spawning them?
That is correct.
Oh man, that's gnarly.
That's gnarly.
I would love to dig further, but my axe is about to break after one swing, so unfortunately I won't be able to dig any further.
I'm on it.
But that's where I found it. There's a slime in the distance. I got your back. If you find any, I can carry them because I have a space open. There's a slime coming, but I don't think it's noticed us. Spider in the distance. Now the slime. No diamonds?
Nothing here, just gold.
Oh, now I found a slime's coming to me. Come here. Finding a slime. Up, Ender. Somewhere. I saw the pink sparkles.
I see it.
You see where the Ender is?
I made a shelter. I did see it.
Where's the shelter?
At me.
Where are you?
On your right.
Okay, coming toward you.
I'm at the snuff. There he is.
Alright, going for him. Come here. No. You come back to me. I'm not done with you. Get your phantom spooky ass over here. Gotcha, loser.
Nice.
Oops. Okay. So what was that? No go on diamond?
No go on the diamond.
Wow, that was just one random one.
One random diamond.
Here, I'll give it to you. I already have one.
You don't gotta do that. I can't carry it, actually.
Well, then give me something. It should be fair. I have a diamond and a frame. You should have a diamond. Give me something, and I'll trade you.
Just looking to see. Like I'm being a.
Stop.
Fine.
Come here.
Fine. Here's some flesh.
No, I mean something for space.
Yeah.
Oh, you have space?
Yeah.
There you go. Of course.
Man,
wow, that was weird. Besides, you were the one that decided to go this way, so it's only fair.
Ugh.
Well, I can get some redstone, but I think it's gonna break. Yep, and my axe is broken. All right, I can't dig anymore. I can still fight, but 2 of my axes broke this whole session. And there's a slime, which means it's time to die.
A slime.
Ah! It's when you split apart that's annoying.
Enderman.
Sorry, I'm stuck finding a slime. Alright, where'd it go? I'll fight it, but I don't know where it went. Oh, hey, come here. I see you. Come on. You know you want me.
Here, watch this. I'm just gonna draw my bow and arrow on it, and it'll come right to us. Where to go?
I don't know. I was trying to keep. I was told to lock eyes with it, so I stared directly at it and just ignored me.
Well, that is good advice, but
I don't know where it went. Coward. Also, there's an experience ward following you. Doing its best to get to you, but just can't.
Oh well.
Well, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Bed check. Also, I have 2 spots free. Okay. I still feel like it's been a couple of days, though.
You can say.
Oh, wow, I'm actually 2 full-on rotten flesh. That's a bad sign.
I'm gonna try and get creative with this one.
Nice. It found me some redstone. But it's dark over here. Oh, I forgot I don't have an axe. Alright, never mind. I'll go back for it next time.
Oh, light.
Hold on, I'm trying to get up. Ugh. Okay. That's one part of the excursion I don't like the most is the water.
Yeah.
That's a rather steep way to go.
Sorry, a little turned around.
You're completely fine.
There we go.
Yep, it's starting to come back to me. Oh, fell down. Oh, there's so much more abyss, but we found 1 diamond, which means that we know we have to go further. Which is messed up that we explored that whole other area, nearly died a couple times.
Found nothing, or found no diamond. And went there on the way out just to drop our torches and found diamond.
Yeah. I hope it hasn't been 3 days. Oh wait, it looks like it's getting darker. Then that's a good sign. I'm gonna go sleep here.
Understood.
Bedtime.
Alright. Alright.
Where are you? Oh yeah, dude. Thank you. I also need some coal too.
Oh yeah.
Also, where did I get an iron ingot from?
Probably a zombie.
I was about to say, because there's no way I was able to make it.
I'm dropping some coal.
Alright, I'll go down for it. I greatly thank you for your patronage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
So, I'm definitely know that my next
whoa.
episode...
You see that?
What? Oh, that spider upside down there?
No.
Actually, did we go this way?
No, we did not.
Oh, there's... Oh, to your right.
It's a spawner.
Can you put a torch?
No, I don't have one. Here, stand guard. I'll get one.
Okay. Because I want to get in those chests, but... Any second. We found 2 spawners. Oh,
Found two
hello.
spawners. All right, here I come.
Ow! Man, why do they do so much damage?
3, 2, 1. Boop.
Whoa.
What we got?
Enchanting book, beetroot seeds, a name tag, a gold ingot, much needed coal,
All right.
enchanted book. I guess I'll take
I'm
that.
taking all the gunpowder out of this one.
A name tag. I guess I'll hold on to that. You can have this stupid helmet. Actually, you can have the flesh. I'm actually full up on flesh. Gunpowder. There's a bunch of strings in here.
Okay, I'll take those.
I can definitely take the gunpowder, the gold ingot. Wait, you left the golden apple?
I don't have room for it.
Oh. Well, I'll take it. Although I'm definitely gonna not have room after that.
How much gold can you carry?
Yes. Oh, wait, no, I can't carry more. I'm actually full.
All right.
What do I drop?
String. Beetroot seeds. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what that stuff was. Oh, I'm actually full. Oh, well, I don't need a stupid golden helmet. Oh, well.
Take them with the beetroot seeds. That's fair, sure. All right.
5 red mushrooms?
Okay, question for you. You got
Answer
any
for you.
spider eyes?
I do not,
Do
unfortunately.
you have any? Do you have emerald?
I don't have an emerald either.
How much iron do you have?
64, 64, and 42.
All right, take this iron from that chest. All right.
Got it.
I'm taking the saddle. Do you have any arrows?
I don't have any arrows.
Do you have any mushrooms?
I have... Well, if I leave the gold ingot behind, I have 5 red mushrooms.
Here, take my mushrooms. I'll take the gold ingot.
Alright.
All right. And lastly, do you have any gunpowder?
I have 12 gunpowder.
Put it down. I'll take it.
Okay. I got a spot for
Come
one.
on.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you get the
I'm gonna
gunpowder?
rest. No, I heard a spider. Went in defense mode. All right.
Oh.
Spider.
Melon
indeed.
seeds?
We do not need melon seeds.
Got it. Well, now I have space for one thing,
All right. Well,
which is good enough for me.
this is cool.
Alright, let's get out of here.
So, to be truthful, before we go, you can, if you want to, just break the monster spawner. I think it's kind of a waste to do so, because once you break it, it's not coming back. So, you know...
Is there any positive merit to breaking the monster spawner other than stopping monsters?
No, the torch also the same thing. It's like, my way is put torch on it, and therefore it doesn't spawn monsters.
Oh,
the
then
other
we're
way
good.
is to destroy it, so that it never has a chance to again, but, you know.
Oh no, by all means, let's leave it there.
Alright.
Where are you going?
Just so we're clear. I'm going home.
I'm just a little curious real quick.
Alright.
Oh no. I gotta get a closer view. Oh dude, we found another one. Wait, what's that bright thing down there? Okay, I'm sorry, I have to go a little further in.
I have no torches. So
I'll come out. I just gotta see. There's something bright down there that I can't tell. Is it lava? Oh yeah, there's lava. Well, we have another abyss to explore next time. Let's get out of here.
late.
Oh man, that goes way further. Okay, let's get out of here for sure.
Lots of coal down here too.
Oh, you went further down?
No, I went with you.
Oh, where are you? Oh. Oh, you took the waterway.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah, we gotta get home. I gotta offload my stuff. We're definitely gonna explore this. Well, I don't know. Between our, I don't even know where to start.
Man, we have the Abyss to finish off. We have a Rift to look at. We have a Crater to look at. This one you can name if you want.
Abyss 2, I don't know.
I call it the Lagoon.
All I know for sure is what the time to die.
He's
Ooh,
got a
yep.
carrot. Look out.
Thanks. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, definitely next episode, before we go exploring the Abyss, I'm making far more food, so every animal dies.
Oh, green, blue, white. It's nice.
Peaceful. Ah, you live today, cow, because I'm full up. I can't believe what we found. 2 monster spawners, 2 different abyss like areas. It really
A diamond.
was. Yeah, we did get a diamond. Discovered a bunch more amethyst. Found
Hmm.
smooth basalt. I got this weird enchanted book.
Oh, interesting.
Protection 2, sharpness 2, piercing 2. Well, that's going in the office.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'll hold on to it then.
Yeah, you should keep that.
Roger that.
Um, that book will help you enchant things to have those qualities. So you could take that, for example, to a brand new sword and combine the two at the anvil. Excuse me, at the anvil.
Noted.
I think.
I also have a crap load of rotten flesh, so that'll be for next episode. But man, I don't even know how many dogs. I don't know if I should use all of them.
All right. Good show.
Should I end the episode now, or no? I should clean my inventory up and then end the episode. Hey, my babies, I know you
End
missed
the
me.
episode.
End the
End the
episode?
episode. I think we've done our jobs.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I probably don't want to see me waste the next half an hour. I'll just save it for when I start it up next time. Well, this was an episode. Clearly, as promised, we did enter the abyss, although we ended up entering more abyssi, whatever, than I was expecting.
Beast.
But we did find quite an ordeal. Lord, Lord only knows. If anyone stuck through this long, thank you. You guys are true troopers. For anyone that hasn't, hopefully you'll catch up with us. There's a lot to do in the future. Probably way more than I was expecting, but we'll get there. We will definitely get there. Nonetheless, thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you all had a great time sticking with me, and obviously I won't be the only one signing off. Sign yourself off, Rodon.
Good night. I want to sleep.
Fair enough. When we get back to it, man, I don't even know. Like, we have other abysses to explore. We have other things to do. We're definitely gonna farm food, but nonetheless, thank you very much. I will guarantee one thing: by the next time you guys tune in, there will be a lot more dogs in here, or my game will crash. Otherwise, thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you had a blast. Thank you for your support. On behalf of Cam/Freshie and on behalf of Lavender, I hope you both have sweet mornings and wonderful nights. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please like, comment, and subscribe on youtube.com/VitaminDan. You know, in your right place when you see the logo dog. Please subscribe to Twitch, TTV/VitaminDGR. Thank you very much for your time, and I hope you all have a lovely day/night. Thank you, and goodbye.